very much. Okay, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, joining our auction here on the 20th of May 2021. Today we shall start with lot number 1 and we end with lot number 485. So we start with lot number 1 shown on the screen, and we can start with a bidding of €400 for the portrait of the lady. We are at €400, we have at 400. We have a commission bid at 400 at the moment. 420 is coming in. Bid coming in at 420 at the moment. 420 we have. €420 over there via Drew Live. 420. 600 coming in through the sale room. We're at €600. 620. 620. We're at 620 at the moment. 620. Last chance and a fair warning at 620. 650 coming in. Against you, Nicola, at 650. Are you still in? At 650 at the moment. 650. Last chance and a fair warning at 650. Selling 675. Just on time coming in here at 675 and 700 against you, Nicholas. We have 700 against you through the sale room at 700. Last chance and fair 725. 725. 750. 750 at the moment. 775. We're at 775. 800 coming in. 800 is coming in here. We're at the 800 at the moment. €800 and selling at 800. Last chance at 850. 850 is coming in. 850. Are you still in at 850? Last chance and a fair warning. And selling at 850. To Drew. And then we go to the lot number 2. And for lot number 2, we have already a bid of €600. At €600 at the moment, we are at 600. 650. 700. 750. At 750 at the moment. 800. 800 at the moment. 850. At 850 on the left. 850. 900. 900. 950. 950. 950. 1,000. 1,000 is over here. 1,100. We're at 1,100 at the moment. 1,002. 1,002. 1,003. 1,300. 1,004. 1,005. 1,006. We're at 1,006 at the moment. 1,007. 1,008. 1,800. 1,009. 1,900. We're at €1,900 at the moment. Selling at 1,009. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,009. Sold here at 1,900 to you, Eve. And then the number 3. Yes, for the number 3 we can start at 150. 150 euro. Anyone at 150? 150. Anyone at 150? 200 coming in. Bid coming in at 200 euro. 200 is coming in. 220. We're at 220 at the moment. 220. 220 it is. Selling at 220. Last chance and a fair warning at 220. 240. 240. 260. 260 we have. We're at 260 and selling at 260 with a fair warning. Last chance and a fair warning at 260. Sold to the sale room. And then the lot number 4. Yes, and the lot number 4. We can start at 500 euro already. 500 euro we have already. At 500, 550, 600. We're at 600 euro at the moment. At 600, selling at 600. Last chance and a fair warning at 600. And selling at 600 euro. Sold to the number 6. Then we move on to the number 5. For the number 5, we can start already at 600 euro. 600 we start. 600 we have. We're at 600 euro at the moment. 650 is coming in. 700. 700 is over here. 750. 800 coming in. 850. 900. We're at 900 at the moment. We take 950, we're at 900, 950 it is. 950 through the telephone. 1,000 at the moment. We're at 1,000 here with Eve. At 1,000. 1,100. 1,100 is with Sandrine. 1,002. 1,200 at the moment. 1,002. 1,003. 1,004 here online bid coming in at 1,004 through the website. 1,005. 1,005 coming in already. Against you at 1,500 euro on the telephone. Selling at 1,005. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,500. Sold to the 593. Then we move on to the number 6. Yes, and for the number 6. For the number 6, we start at 800 euro. 800 euro for the number 6. 800. 850. 850 is over there. 850 is over there, selling at 850. Last chance and a fair warning at 850. 682. And then we go to the number 7. Number 7, yes. For the number 7, we start at 150 for the pair. 150, Philip. 150. 750. 750 is coming in. A bid coming in online at 750 euro. At 750. 750, selling at 750. Live bid here coming in at 750 to collector overseas. And we are selling at 750 with a fair warning. Sold through the sale room. Lot number 8. For the lot number 8, yes, we start at 400 euro. Any bidders at 400? 400 euro for the lot number 8. Any bidders? 300 euro. 400 coming in. Bid coming in here live at 400 euro, we accept. We're at 400 euro at the moment. 425 is against you. At 425. 425 we have over here. Selling at 425. Last chance and a fair warning at 425. 450, just in time at 450 euro. 450 at the moment, selling at 450. With a fair warning at 450. Last chance. 475. Eve is alive here at 475. At 475, are you out? Make at 475. 500. Bid coming in at 500. We're at 500 euro at the moment. 500 it is, selling at 500. Last chance and a fair warning at 500. And sold to the seller room. And then we move on to the lot number 9. And the lot number 9, again, a portrait. For the portrait here, we start at 200 euro. 200, yes. We can start at 200 euro. Any bidders at 200 for lot number 9? 200 is coming in. A bid coming in here at 200. 200 euros over here, selling at 200. Last chance and a fair warning at 200. And selling here online at 200 euro. To you, Eve. Lot number 10. And for lot number 10, we have already a bid coming in at 650 for the portrait here. At 650, 700. 700 is over here. We're at 700 at the moment. At, excuse me? 1,700 is coming in. Bid coming in here overseas at 1,700 euro. Through the sale room at 1,007. 1,007 saves us all a lot of time. At 1,700 euro through the sale room. And we are about to sell at 1,007 with a fair warning. Sold through the sale room. The lot number 11. Yes, and for the lot number 11, we can start at 1,000 euro. 1,000. 1,005 is coming in. Sale room 1,500 is coming in. We're at 1,005 at the moment. Any bidders still in at 1,500? 1,005 we have, selling at 1,005. Last chance and a fair warning. And selling here online through the sale room at 1,005. Yes. Number 12. For the number 12. For the number 12 we can start at 1,000 euro. 1,000 euro for the number 12. Any bidders at 1,000? At 1,000 euro. Last chance here at 1,000 euro. Anyone? Last chance at 1,000 with a fair warning? No, not sold. And then we move on to the number 13. Yes, and number 13 we start at 800 euro. 800 euro for the number 13 at 800. Any more bidders at 800? 800 euro. Last chance at 800? Sold. And the number 14. For the number 14, yes, Spanish school, the number 14, we start at 4,200 euro. Yes, 4,200, we have already bid at 4,200 euro. 4,004. 4,006. 4,006 we have. 4,008. 5,000. 5,000 at the moment. 5,500 is coming in. Bid coming in at 5,500. At 5,500 euro here. Online bid at 5,500. Selling at 5,005. Last chance and a fair warning at 5,005. Sold here online at 5,500. Then we move on to the number 15. For the number 15 we can start at 3,000 euro. 3,000 euro we start at 3,000. We have 3,200. 3,002. 3,200 euro for the lot number 15 at 3,002. Last 3,004, 3,006. 3,006. 3,008. 3,008 is coming in. Selling at 3,008. Last chance and a fair warning at 3,800 here with Eve. And selling at 3,008. Yes. The number 16. The number 16, the lovely portrait here of Portals. For the number 16, we can start at 10,000 euro. Pretty bars at 10,000 euro. We have already 10,000 euro. We have already 10,000. At 10,000 we have already. 10,000, a bit of 10,000, 11,000. 11,000, another bidder. There's another bidder here at 11,000 euro. 11,000 is on the telephone here. A bidder at 11,000 euro. Last chance and a fair warning at 11,000. Last chance and a fair warning. And selling at 11,000. Yes, sold to you through the telephone. And then the number 17. Number 17 also. We have a 10,000 pretty balance for this one. Any bidders? At 10,000 euro for the number 17. Last chance at 10,000 euro also. Pretty balance. No. Last chance. Are you bidding? And the last chance at 10,000. Nobody? Not sold. And then we move on to the number 18. Yes, and the number 18. And for the number 18, we start at 280. Yes, 280. 1,300 is coming in. Bid coming at 1,300 euro through the sale room at 1,300 euro. 1,300. Selling at 1,300. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,300. And selling here through the sale room at 1,003. Yes. The number 19. And for the number 19, we have a bid coming in of 450. We're at 450 already. At 400. 475. 475 is here online. 500 coming in. We're at 500 at the moment. At 500 euro, selling at 500 with a fair warning at 500. 550. 550. 600. We're at 600 euro. 650. 700. 700 is over here, selling at 700. 750. 800. 800 at the moment. 850. We're at 850. 850 it is, selling at 850. Last chance and a fair warning at 850. And selling at 850. Sold. And then number 20. For the number 20, we can start at 500 euro already. We have already a bid at 500. 500 we have in your commission bid at 500. Last chance and a fair warning. And we're about to sell here at 500. 550. 600 is against you, Eve. Commission bid here at 600 euro. 650, I'm out. At 650 at the moment is Eve's bid. Eve's buyer here at 650 for a client. Selling at 650. Last chance and a fair warning at 650. And selling at 650. Yes. The number 21. Yes. And the 21 we can start at 200 euro. 300 coming in. Bid coming at 300. 300 at the moment. 350. 350 is coming in. 375. We're at 375 at the moment. 400. 400 is over here, selling at 400. 425. 450. At 450. 475. 500. 550. 600. We're at 600 euro at the moment. 650. 700. At 700 euro. 750. 800. 850. 900. 950. 1,000. 1,000 at the moment. 1,000 we have, selling at 1,000. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,000. And selling here to draw at 1,000. 1,100. Just in time coming in here at 1,100. 1,002. 1,200 we have at the moment. We're at 1,002. Are you still in, Mick? At 1,002. And a fair warning at 1,200. And sold to draw. And then we go to the number 22. Yes. And we start at 425. A bit already of 425. 450. 475. 500. 500 over here. 550. 600. 650. 700. 750. 800. 850. 900. 950. 1,000. 1,000 at the moment. selling at 1,000. 1,100. Telephone bid is joining in at 1,100. 1,200. 1,002. 1,003. 1,004. 1,005. 1,006. 1,007. We are at 1,700 euro. 1,007, selling at 1,007. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,007. Selling here online at 1,700 euro. Sold to you, Eve. The number 23. And the number 23, we can start at 325. 325. 350. 375. Telephone. 400. 425. 450. 475. 500. 550. 600. 650. 700. We're at 700 at the moment. 750. 800. 800 is with you, Sandrine. 850 here online. 850 at the moment. 900. 950. 950 we have at the moment. 1,000 coming in through the sale room. 1,100. 1,002. 1,003. 1,004. 1,004. 1,005. We're at 1,005 at the moment. 1,006, Sandrine. 1,006 we have at the moment. We're at 1,006. Selling at 1,006, 1,007. 1,700. 1,008. 1,008 through Sandrine here for the client on the telephone at 1,800 euro. 1,008. 1,009. 1,900 we are at 1,009. Are you still in, Sandrine? 2,000. 2,000 bid coming in here via Sandrine at 2,000 euro. 2,000, we're about to sell at 2,000 with a fair warning. Last chance and a fair warning at 2,000. And selling to you, Sandrine, to your clients at 2,000 euro. Yes. The number 24. We start at 325. Yes. At 325. 350 coming in. 375. 400. 400 euro at the moment. At 400 euro over here. Selling at 400. Last chance and a fair warning. 450. Telephone at 450. At 450. 475. At 475. 500. 500 is over there. Selling at 500. 550. 600. 600 is on the right, on the telephone. We're at 600 at the moment. 650. We're at 650. 700. 700 at the moment. 750. 750. 800. 850. 850 is over there, selling at 850. Last chance at 850 and selling at 850. One more time. 850 and selling at 850. Yes. We move on to the number 25. And the number 25, we have already a bid at 300 euro for the number 25 at 300. 325 is coming in. 350. 375. 400. 425. 450. 475. 500. 550. 600 is coming in. 650. 700. 750. 800. We're at 800 at the moment. 800 euro at the moment. 850. 850. 850 is to the sale room. At 850. 850 we have. Selling at 850. Last chance at 900. 900 against you make here at 900 euro. 950. 950 we have. We're at 950. Selling at 950. 1000 coming in. 1000 is against you. Are you still in at 1000? 1100. We're at 1100 euro at the moment. At 1100 through the sale room. Selling at 1100 with a fair warning. And sold through the sale room. The number 26. Yes. For the number 26. We can start at 600 euro. 600 euro for the number 26. Any more bidders at 600? 650 on the telephone. 650, I'm out. At 650 is on the telephone here in the room. 700, another telephone line. 750. 800. 900. 850. 850 is over here on the telephone. We're at 850. Selling at 850. Last chance and a fair warning at 850. 900. 900 to the sale room coming in. At 900 euro. 950. 950 is with Max on the telephone. At 950 and selling at 950 with a fair warning. Last chance. Yes, number 645. Number 27. And the number 27, yes, for the number 27 we start at 150. 375 is coming in. Bid coming at 375 Eve, against you. 400. 425. 450. 475. 500. 550. We're at 550 at the moment. At 550 at the moment. Selling at 550. Last chance at 550. And selling at 550. The number 28. For the number 28, we have already a bid at 750. 800 coming in. 850. 900. 950. 1000. 1100. 1002. Telephone joining in at 1002. 1003. 1300. 1004. 1005. 1005 we have. 1006. We're at 1006 at the moment. At 1600. Selling at 1006. 1007. 1007. 1008. 1800. 1009. At 1900. 2000. We're at 2000 at the moment. At 2000 euro. Selling at 2000. Last chance and a fair warning at 2000. And selling at 2000. Sold. On the telephone. And then we go to the number 29. Yes. For the number 29, we can start at 600 euro. At 600 euro we can start. 600 come in. 650. 650 on the telephone. At 650. 650 at the moment. Selling at 650. Last chance and a fair warning at 650. 700. We're at 700 euro. 800? Yes, 750. 750 is over there. We're at 750. Another telephone line at 750. 800. 800 selling at 800. Last chance and 850. 850. We're at 850 at the moment, selling at 850. 900. Fabienne's client here at 900 at the moment. 950. 950, another bidder. At 950. 1,000. We're at 1,000 euro. 1,100. 1,100 we have at the moment. We're at 1,100. 1,002. 1,200. Selling at 1,002. Last chance and a fair warning. Selling here to Fabienne's client here at 1,200. Sold. And then we go to the number 30. And the number 30 we can start at 450. Yes, 450 we can start. At 450. Any more bidders at 450? 450. Last chance and a fair warning at 450. Commission bid here at 450. And selling for the client here at 450. To the buyer 506. And then we go to number 31. For the 31 we can start at 600 euro. 600 euro. Anyone at 600? 600 is bid. Bid at 600 euro on the telephone. On the telephone there with Sophie at 600 euro. We're selling at 600 with a fair warning. Last chance. And sold to the number 531. The number 32. And the number 32 we start at 300 euro. At 300 we can start at 300. And a bid coming in here at 300 through the telephone. Same buyer, same clients at 300 euro at the moment. Any more bidders at 300 euro? Last chance and a fair warning here for the shepherd here at 300 and selling at 300. 531. And then we move on to the number 33. Yes, number 33. And we have already a bid at 650. 650. 700. 750. 800. 850. 900. 900 is over there. 950. 1,000. We're at 1,000 at the moment. 1,100 coming in. 1,002. 1,002. 1,003. 1,300 to the sale room. 1,004, another telephone. 1,004 is with Sophie. 1,005. 1,006. Yes, with Sandrine's client here at 1,006 we are at the moment. 1,007. 1,008. 1,800 at the moment. 1,009. Sale room is bidding against here at 1,900. At 1,000, 2,000. 2,000. 2,000 is over there. 2,200. 2,200 euro we have. 2,000. 2,200 is selling at 2,002. Last chance with a fair warning at 2,200 and selling at 2,002. Sold. And then we go to the number 34. Yes. And at number 34 we start at 1,000. 1,000. Yes, at 1,000 euro we can start. Number 34. 1,000. 1,100 is coming in. 1,100. 1,002. 1,200. 1,003. Telephone bid at 1,300 at the moment. 1,004. Sale room joining in at 1,004. 1,005 against you. At 1,005. Are you still in Sophie at 1,500? 1,006 already taken. 1,006 we have. 1,007. 1,700 euro. At 1,007, selling at 1,007. Last chance and a fair warning. Yes, 531. And then we go to number 35. And the number 35, we started 800 euro. Yes, 800 euro we start. 850. 850 is over here already. 900 coming in. 950. 950, another telephone bidder here, 950. 1000 on the telephone. 1000, 1100, another bidder. 1002. 1200 at the moment. 1003. Online bid coming in at 1300. 1004. 1400. 1005. 1006. 1006 at the moment. 1007. We're at 1007, 1008. 1009. An online bid coming in here at 1900. 2000. A telephone bid here with Fabien's Klein at 2000 at the moment. 2002. 2200. 2004. 2400 on the telephone. Selling at 2004. 2006 online. 2006 coming in. We're at 2006. 2008. 2008. 3000. 3000 at the moment. 3000 is coming in and selling at 3000. Last chance and a fair warning at 3000. Sold here online at 3000. The number 36. Yes, number 36. For the number 36, started at 750. Yes, 750 is coming in. A bid coming in here at 750. That's 800. 850. 850 is through the sale room. 900. 950. They're at 950 at the moment. 1000. 1000 is over here, selling at 1000. Last chance at 1000 euro and selling at 1000. 1100 coming in. 1002. 1200 euro. 1003. 1300 selling at 1003. Last chance. Yep, sold to the sale room. Just too late. And to the sale room sold at 1300 euro. And the number 37. And the number 37, we have 600 euro coming in. Yes, 600 euro is coming in. At 600. 600 is over here. 650. 700. 750. 800. 800 is over there. Selling at 800. 850. We're at 850, 850, 900. 900 at the moment. 950. At 950. 950, 3 draw. And selling at 950 with a fair warning. Last chance. Sold the draw. And the number 38. For the number 38, we start at 1400. 1004 is coming in. 1004 we have. 1005. 1005, 1006. 1007. 1700. We're at 1700, selling at 1007. Last chance and a fair warning at 1007. Yeah. 1007 is with you, Yves. Yes, at 1700 and selling at 1007 here online. The number 39. And the number 39, we can start at 400 euro. Anybody at 400? 400 euro for the number 39. 400 euro, anyone? 400 is coming in. A bid coming in here through the sale room at 400. 425. 425 is over here. Selling at 425. 450. 450. 475. We're at 475 at the moment. Selling at 475, 500. 500 against you, Eve. Are you still in? At 500 euro, with a fair warning at 500. And sold through the sale room. And the number 40. Yes, for the number 40, we can start at 200 euro. 200 euro, only one at 200. 200 euro for the number 40. Last chance and a fair warning at 200. Anyone? 150. 150 with the last chance at 150. 150 is coming in online here, and we are selling at 150. Last chance and a fair warning at 150. And sold to you, Eve, online. And then we move on to the number 41. For the number 41, we have 200 euro. Voilà, bid coming at 200 euro. 200 for this one. Any more bidders? And we are about to sell at 200 with a fair warning. Last chance to bid at 200 euro. Sold to you, Eve. The number 42. For the number 42, we have already 300 euro. Bid coming here at 300. 300 euro, there's a bid at 300. 300 euro at the moment. Selling at 300. Last chance and a fair warning. Live bid coming in here at 300 euro and selling at 300. Sold to you, Eve. The number 43. And the number 43. Also, we can start at 150 for this one. The number 43. 150 coming in. Bid coming in at 150 over here. Selling at 150. Last chance and a fair warning at 150. And selling at 150. Sold. The number 44. Yes, at the number 44, we have already a bid of 600 euro. 600 euro, we have bid of 600. 600 is already here. Over here is commission bid at 600 euro. Last chance with a fair warning. And we are about to sell here at 600 to the client here in the commission bid at 600. 625, 650. 650 is over here. Last chance and a fair warning. And selling at 650. 680. 680 is my final bid at 680 for the clients. Last chance and a fair warning at 680. Are you still in, Nicola? At 680. Last chance and selling here to the client at 680. Sold to the 516. The number 45 is a beautiful work here of Modest Huis. And for the 45, we start at 1,009, 2,000 already. 2,000, we have already 2,000. There is already a bit of 2,000. 2,000 is over here. 2,100, 2,002. 2,200 we have already. At 2,002 we are at the moment. 2,300, 2,004. 2,400 we have at the moment. 2,400 over here. Selling at 2,004. Last chance at 2,000. 2,005 is already taken. 2,005 we are at the moment. And commission at 2,000. 2,006 is your bid. I'm out. At 2,600 euro on the telephone with Sophie at the moment. 2,600 euro. Selling at 2,006. Last chance and a fair warning at 2,006. And selling here on the telephone to Sophie's client at 2,600 euro. For you. The number 46. For the number 46, we can start at 2,600 euro already. Yes, 2,006. There's already a bit at 2,600 euro. 2006, we take 2008. 2008, 3,000. 3,000 at the moment. We're at 3,000. 3,002. 3,000 through 3,004. 3,004 at the moment. We're at 3,004, 3,006, 3,007, 3,008. 3,800. Take 3,009. 3,000, 4,000 is already taken. 4,000 is already taken. 4,000, 4,002? I'm out. 4,200 euro is your bid. At 4,200 euro at the moment. selling at 4,002. Last chance and a fair warning at 4,002. And selling to Carl's client here on the telephone at 4,200. 638, thank you. The number 47, yes. For the number 47, we can start at 600 euro. 600 euro for the 47. Any more bidders? At 600. 600 euro. 650. 650 we have over here. We're at 650 at the moment, selling at 650. Last chance and a fair warning at 650. And selling at 650. Sold to the 616. The number 48. For the number 48. 350 is coming in. 350 is coming in. 375. 400. 400 at the moment. 425. 450. 450 is over here. 500. 550. 550. 600. 650. We're at 650 at the moment. 700. At 700 against you, Eve. Are you still in? At 700 euro, selling at 700. Last chance and a fair warning at 700. And selling at 700. Yes. And then we go to the number 49. Yes. And the number 49. We start at 700 euro. 700 euro for the lot number 49. Any bidders at 700 euro? Last chance and a fair warning at 700. Fair warning? No. And then we go to the number 50. Number 50. 200 euro. Werk of Mechelaren. Voilà, Bruges. 200 is coming in. 200 bid is coming in here through live auctioneers. A bid coming in at 200 euro. Selling at 200. Last chance and a fair warning. And selling here through live auctioneers at 200 euro. Sold. And then we move on to the number 51. Yes. And the number 51, we can start at 400 euro. 400 euro for the 51. Any bidders at 400 for number 51? Last chance at 400 euro with a fair warning. No, pass. The number 52. And the number 52 also 150. 150. Any bidder at 150? Last chance and a fair warning at 150. No. And then the 53. Yes. And the number 53. We can start at 150 for the 53. 150 we start. Any bidders? 200. 200 is coming in over there. We're at 200 at the moment on the telephone. At 200 euro at the moment, selling at 200. Last chance and a fair warning, 220. Selling at 220. Last chance and a fair warning, 240. Bit faster, please. 240 is over here. 260. 260 is over there. Selling at 260. 280. 280 is in the back. Selling at 280. Last chance and a fair warning, Eve at 280. Last chance. Sold to you, Kaki. Yes, 640. And then we go to the number 54. And the number 54, we have a bid coming in at 300 euro coming in. Live bid coming in at 300. 325. 325 coming in, 350. We're at 350 at the moment. 375. 400. We're at 400 euro at the moment. 450. 450 is on the telephone. 475. At 475. 500. 550. 550 is over here, selling at 550. Last chance at 550 and selling here online to Yves' client here at 550. Sold. The number 55, yes, and the number 55. We start at €200. At €200, anyone? 200 was already taken. 200 already taken here. Online already at €200. Any more bidders at 200? Last chance and a fair warning. And selling here online here at €200. Sold. The number 56. For the number 56. Yeah, the number 56. We start at €150. Anyone? 150. 150 coming in. Selling at 150. 160. 160 over there. Selling at 160. Last chance and a fair warning, Eve. At 160. And sold through the sale room. We move on to the number 57. Now for the number 57, we have already a bid coming in here online at €1,000 at the moment. We are at €1,000 for the lot number 57. At 1,000. €1,000 it is, selling at 1,000. Last chance at 1,000 and selling here at €1,000. Sold 1,000. The number 58. For the number 58, we can start at €700. 700, 750. 800. 800, 850. 850 is over here. 900. 950. 950 is over here. We're at 950 at the moment. 1,000. 1,000 at the moment. Selling at 1,000. Last chance at €1,000. And selling at 1,000 with a fair warning. Sold to your client, Karel, 569. And then we move on to the number 59. Yes, and for the 59, we have a bid already at €1,000. 1,000 already bids at €1,000. €1,000 over here. €1,000. Selling at 1,000. Last chance with a fair warning at 1,000. And selling here at €1,000. Sold to you. The number 60. Yes, and for the number 60, we start at 150. €150. Anyone here, number 60 at 150? Last chance and a fair warning at 150. 150 coming in. Bid coming in at 150. Very small panel. 160. 160 we have. We're at 160 at the moment, selling at 160. Last chance and a fair warning at 160. And selling here through live auctioneers at 160. Sold. The number 61. For the number 61, we have a bid coming in here at 425. 475 coming in. 500. We're at €500 at the moment. 500 at the moment, selling at 500. Last chance and a fair warning at 500. 550, thank you. 600. 600 coming in. 650. 650 at the moment. We're at 650. 700. 750. 750 is over here. 800. Sandrine's client at 800 at the moment. 850. 850 we have. 900. 950 against Johannes. At 950. Are you still in? At 950. Sandrine's still there with her client on the telephone. 1,000 through live auctioneers. We're at 1,000 at the moment. 1,000 at the moment. 1,100. 1,100 we have. Selling at 1,100. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,100. Telephone was first at 1,200. At €1,200. €1,200. It's Sandrine's client on the telephone. 1,003. 1,300. 1,004. Another bidder joining in. At 1,400. 1,005. 1,500. Selling at 1,005. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,500. And we are selling here to Sandrine's clients at 1,005. 593, thank you. The number 62. Yes, number 62. We can start at 150. 200 coming in. Bid coming in at 200 euro. 200 euro for the painting here at 200. 220, Mick, thank you. 220 is coming in. 240. We're at 240. 240 is over here, selling at 260. 260 is over here, selling 280. 280. 300. We're at 300 euro. 325. 325, selling at 325. Last chance at 325. 350. 350, selling at 350. Last chance and a fair warning at 350. 375. 375, selling at 375. Fair warning. 400, just in time here at 400 euro. Live bid coming in here at 400. And we're 420. 420 coming in. Live auctioneers at 420. 425. 425, selling at 425. Last chance with a fair warning. 480. Bid of 480. 500. 500 against you. Are you still in the one? It's at 500. Fair warning. And the last chance at 500 euro. And sold to the sale room. The 63. At 463 we have a bid of 325. Yes, 325. We have already 325. 350. 375. 400. 425. 450. We're at 450 at the moment. 475. 500. 550. 550 over here, selling at 550. Last chance and a fair warning at 550. And selling at 550. Sold to you, Eve, online. The number 64. And we have already a bid at 475. 800 coming in. 800 is coming in through the sale room. 850. 950. 950 coming in. 950. We're at 950 at the moment. 1,000. 1,000 is over here. We're at 1,000, selling at 1,000. 1,100. 1,002. 1,200. 1,300. 1,004. 1,005. 1,006. We're at 1,006 at the moment. 1,007. 1,007, selling at 1,007. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,007. 1,008, just in time here, Sandrine. Voilà. Well done. At 1,800 euro we are at the moment. Selling at 1,008. Last chance and a fair warning. 1,009. 1,900 at the moment. 1,009. 1,900 to the sale room at the moment. Some hesitation on the telephone at 1,900 to the sale room. At 1,900. Yes. At 1,009 we are at the moment. Just hold on. 1,009 we have through the sale room at the moment, Mick. 1,900. At 1,900 at the moment. We just wait for the connection on the telephone. Yes, we could reach the client again, so we can continue. So we were still at 1,900 to the sale room. Now, are you still in at 1,900, Sandrine, with your client? 2,000 euro. Thank you for your patience. There was a bad connection, so we call the client again, of course, and we wait. 2,200 euro, another bidder through the sale room at 2,200 euro against the telephone. At 2,200 euro. 2,400. 2,400 euro at the moment. 2,006. We're at 2,600 euro. 2,008. 3,000 is coming in. We're at 3,000 at the moment. 3,200. 3,200 euro at the moment. Selling at 3,002. Last chance and a fair warning at 3,200. And selling through the telephone at 3,200 euro. Congratulations. Then we go to the number 65. For the number 65, we have a bit of 600 euro already. 650 coming in. 700. 800. 800 is over there. We're at 800, 850. 850 at the moment. Selling at 850. 900. At 900 euro. 950. At 950 over there. 1,000. 1,100. 1,002. 1,200 euro. Selling at 1,002. Last chance with a fair warning. Selling at 1,200. Sold. The number 66. And the number 66, you can start at 4,000 euro. 4,000 euro you can start. Any bidders at 4,000? Last chance and a fair warning at 4,000. Last chance and a fair warning. Pass. The number 67, yes, and the number 67. Number 67 also, we can start at 7,500. Any bidders? At 7,500, we can start. Any bidders with a fair warning? Last chance at 7,500. And a fair warning at 7,500. No, not sold. And then the 68. Yes, 68. And for the 68, we can start at 600 euro. 600 euro for the 68. Any bidders? 600 coming in. 600 is over here coming in. That's 600 euro. Selling at 600. Last chance and a fair warning. And selling here at 600 euro. Sold. Then we go to the number 69. For the number 69, we start at 200 euro. 300 coming in. Bid coming at 300 already. 325. 325. Selling at 325. 350. 375. 375 at the moment. 400. 400 we have. Selling at 400. Last chance at 400 euro. And selling at 400. Sold at 400 euro. And then we go to the number 70. For the number 70, we can start at 200 euro. Number 70. 200 euro, anyone at 200. 200 euro, anyone? Last chance and a fair warning at 200. 200 euro, 150. Anyone? Last chance at 150. No, not sold. And then we go to number 71. For the number 71, we have already 240. Yes, 240 we have at the moment. 260. 280. 300. 325. 350. 400 is with Karel. Karel's client on the telephone at 400 euro at the moment. 425. 425, 450. 475. 475 at the moment, selling at 475. Last chance. 500. 550. 550 at the moment. Selling at 550. 600. 600 at the moment, selling at 600. Last chance at 600 euro and selling at 600 euro. 569. The 72. And for the 72, we can start at 4,000 euro. 4,000 we can start. 4,002. 4,002, 4,004. 4,004. 4,006. 4,006 we have. 4,006. Last chance and a fair warning at 4,006. 4,008. Just in time at 4,800. Selling at 4,008. Last chance and a fair warning at 4,800 euro. And selling at 4,008. 544. And then we move on to the number 73. Yes, and the number 73, we can start at 300 euro. 300 euro we can start. Any bidders at 300 euro? 300, anyone? Last chance? 300 is coming in. Selling at 300. Last chance at 300 euro. And selling at 300 with a fair warning. Sold to Eve. The number 74. And the number 74, we start at 1,500. Yes, 1,005. Any more bidders at 1,500? 1,006. Telephone joining in at 1,006. Selling at 1,006. Last 1,007. 1,008. 1,009. 1,000, 2,000. 2,000 at the moment. 2,200. 2,200 at the moment. 2,004. 2,400. Selling at 2,004. Last 2,006. 2,006 at the moment. Selling at 2,006. 2,008. 2,800. Selling at 2,008. 3,000. We're at 3,000 at the moment. Selling at 3,000. 3,200. 3,002. Selling at 3,002. 3,004. Is against you. Yes, against the telephone at 3,006. Fabienne is joining again for her client on the telephone with 3,600 euro bid. Are you still in, Eve? At 3,600 euro against you. 3,008. 3,008 we have at the moment. 4,000. We're at 4,000 euro at the moment. 4,000. Selling at 4,000. 4,002. 4,200 euro. 4,004. 4,400 for the painting here. Lovely detail at 4,400 euro. 4,006. 4,600 euro. 5,000. Bid come in at 5,000 euro on the telephone. At 5,000 euro on the telephone at the moment. We're at 5,000 at the moment. Selling at 5,000. 5,500. 5,500 euro. We're at 5,005. Selling at 5,005. And giving a fair warning. And the last chance. And we're selling here online to Eve's client at 5,500 euro. Sold. And then we go to number 75. Yes. The number 75. I have a bid already of 1,500 euro. 1,005 already. 1,005. We have already bid 1,000, 1,006, 1,008. 1,008, 2,000, 2002. 2002 we have. 2004, 2005. 2006. 2006. 2008. 2008 is over there. 2,800 euro at the moment. Selling at 2008. Last chance and a fair warning. And selling at 2,800 euro to Carlos clients. Sold to the 509. The number 76. Yes, number 76. For the number 76, we started 1,900 euro already. 1,900. Any bidders at 1,900. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,009. Pass. The number 77. For the number 77, we can start at 300 euro. 425 is coming in. Bid coming in at 425. 450. 475. 475. 500. 500 at the moment. Selling at 500. Last chance at 500 euro. And selling at 500. 550. Telephone joining at 550. 600. We're at 600 euro at the moment. 650. Thank you, Sandrine. We are still here with Sandrine's client at 650. 700 against you, Sandrine. At 700 euro against you. Are you still in at 700? 750, yes. 750, selling at 750. Last chance, thank you. And selling at 750 with a fair warning. Sold to the 593. The 78. For the 78, we start at 900 euro already. We have already bid at 900. At 900 euro at the moment. At 900, selling at 900. Last chance and a fair warning at 900. And selling at 900 euro. Sold to you, Eve. The 79. Yes, for the 79, we can start at 400 euro. 400 euro, any bidders at 400 for the 79? Any bidders? Last chance and a fair warning at 400. Anyone? Pass. The number 80. For the number 80, we can start at 500 euro already. We have already bid at 500. 550 coming in. We're at 550 at the moment. 600. 650. 650. 700. 700 over there, selling at 700 with a fair warning and selling at 700 euro. Yes or no? 750, sorry. 750 is with Fabienne. 800. 900, thank you. 900 at the moment. 950. 1,000. We're at 1,000 on the telephone. At 1,000 euro. Last chance and 1,100. Through the sale room coming in here, a live bid overseas coming in here at 1,100 euro. 1,002. 1,200 euro. 1,003. 1,300. 1,004. 1,005. 1,500. 1,006. 1007. 1008. 1009. 2000. 2002. 2004. Goed, Karel. 2400. 2006, Nicola. 2,600 euro to the sale room. At 2,600 euro, you're at the moment. Are you still in, Fabienne? 3,000 coming in with you. We're at 3,000 with Fabienne's client on the telephone at 3,000 euro. Selling at 3,000. Last chance and a fair warning. And selling on the telephone at 3,000. Yes. The number 81. 81. Yes. We have 900 euro. 900 euro we start from same artist. 1,000. 1,000 is coming in. 1,100. 1,002. 1,004. 1,004 is coming in. 1,005. 1,500. 1,006. 1,007. 1,007. 1,008. 1,009. 1,009 at the moment. 2,000. 2,002 was on the telephone already. Telephone was first. 2004. Online bid coming in at 2004. Against you, Karel. 2004 is against you. Are you out? Karel is out with the telephone. We are here still at 2004. Are you still in, Fabienne? 3,000? Bid coming in at 3,000 through the telephone. At 3,000 euro at the moment. We're at 3,000. Selling at 3,000. Last chance and a fair warning at 3,000. And selling at 3,000. The number. And then we go to number 82. Yes, the 82. For the 82, we can start at 900 euro. 900 euro at 950. 950 on the left here on the telephone with Luc. At 950, selling at 950. Last chance and a fair warning at 950. To you, Luc. And then we go to the number 83. Yes, for the number 83. 83, we start at 600 euro. 600. Any bidders at 600? 650. 650 is over there. At 650. Selling at 650. Last chance and a fair warning. And selling here at 650. The number... Another number. Yes. And then we go to the number 84. Yes. And the number 84, we start at 400 euro. 425. 450. 450 is over here. 475. 500. 550. 600. 650. 650 at the moment, Yves. Are you still in? 700 coming in. We're at 700 at the moment. Selling at 700. Last chance and a fair warning at 700. And selling at 700 euro. Yes, for you, Karel. 529. The number 85. For the 85, we start with 350. Bid coming in here at 350. 350 is coming in. 375. We're at 375. 400. Thank you, Wannes. 400 is coming in through live auctioneers here. Bid coming in at 400 euro. 475 against you. We're at 475 against you. Selling at 500. 500 at the moment. Selling at 500. 550. 550. Selling at 550. Last chance and a fair warning at 550. 600. We're at 600 euro at the moment. 600 it is. Selling at 600. Last chance and a fair warning at 600. Sold to live auctioneers. And then we go to the number 86. And the number 86, we have a bid coming in at 1,600 euro. 1,600 euro bid coming in at 1,600 euro. 1,006. Any more bidders at 1,006? 1,007 is coming in. 1,700 euro. We're at 1,007 at the moment. 1,007 selling at 1,007. 1,008. 1,800. We're at 1,800 selling at 1,008. 1,009. 1,900 selling at 1,009. Last chance. 2,000. 2,000 at the moment. We're at 2,000. 2,002. 2,200 selling at 2,002. Last chance. 2,004. 2,400 euro at the moment. Selling at 2,004. Last chance. 2,006. 2,600. Selling at 2,006. With a 2,008. 3,000 is coming in. We're at 3,000 at the moment. At 3,000 euro. 3,002. 3,200 euro at the moment. Selling at 3,002. Last chance. 3,004. 3,400. Last chance and a fair warning at 3,400. And selling at 3,004. Yes, to you. The number 87. Yes, and the number 87. For the 87, we can start at 300 euro. And 300 is coming in. A bid coming in at 300 here, at 300 euro at the moment. 350. 350 at the moment. Selling at 350. 425. 425 is coming in. Selling at 425. 450. 450 at the moment. 475. We're at 475. Selling at 475. 500. 500 over there. Selling at 500. 550. 550. Selling at 600. 600 is coming in. 650. We're at 650. 700. 700 is over here. Selling at 700. Last chance. 750. 800. 800 it is. Selling at 800. Last chance and a fair warning. 850. 850. Are you still in? At 850. And sold at 850. Number 88. Yes, number 88. How much? 88 we have bid. We're already at 600 euro. 800 we have. 800. Are you still in? 850. 850 is over there. Selling at 850. Last chance and a fair warning. And selling at 850. 900. 900. 1,000. Selling at 1,000. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,000. Sold to the 682. And on the 89. For the 89, we can start at 1,900. 1,900. Any bidders? 1,009. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,009. Not sold. And the number 90. For the number 90, you have 2,000. 2,000 we have. Starting at 2,000. Last chance at 2,000 euro. 2,002. 2,200. Starting at 2,002. Last chance. 2004. 2004. 2006. 2,600. Selling at 2,006. Last chance. Sold. And now we take a 5-minute break and we continue after 5 minutes. Okay, we continue the sale and we continue with lot number 91. Welcome back. And lot number 91, we start at 700 euro. 700 euro, we have 750. 750 we have. We're at 750 at the moment. 700 and 800. 800 is over there, selling at 800. Last chance and a fair warning. And selling at 800 euro. To the telephone. The number 92. The number 92, we get started 400 euro. 400 euro, anyone at 400? 400 euro for the 92, anyone? Last chance at 400 euro. 300. 300? 300 we have. We have a bit at 300 euro at the moment, selling at 300. Last chance at a fair warning at 300. Sold, the number 2. And number 93. For the 93, also we can start at 700 euro. At 700 euro, Luc, kun telefoon. 700 euro. 725, 750. At 750 we're at the moment. 800 already taken, Nicola. 800 is already taken. We're at 800. 850, I'm out. 850 is your bid, Nicola, via draw. At 850 at the moment. Last chance and a fair warning at 850. And selling at 850. Sold, draw. And then we go to the number 94. For the 94, yes, the 94 we can start at 200 euro. 200 euro for the 94. Any bidders? At 200? Last chance at 200. Anyone? No, pass. The number 95. And the number 95. Also the 95, we started 150. Anyone at 150? For the 95. Last chance. And pass. The 96. For the 96. 300 euro is coming in. 300 euro is coming in. Starting at 300. Last chance and a fair warning at 300. 325 in case your bid. 350. 350. 375. 400. We're at 400 at the moment. 400 over here. 425. 450. 450 we have at the moment. At 450 we are. 475. 500. At 500 euro. 550. 600. We're at 600 at the moment. 600 it is, selling at 600. Last chance and a fair warning at 600. Sold at 600 euro. The number 97. Yes, the 97. For the 97, we can start at 200 euro also. 97. Anyone at 200? Any bidders? 150. Last chance at 150. With a fair warning at 150. Last chance, anyone? And pass. And then we go to the 98. For the 98, also 300 euro. Voilà. 300 euro. Prix de base. Anyone at 300? Yes, 300 euro. We have a bid on the telephone on 300 euro. Yes, at 300 euro. 350, thank you, Carol. 350 is coming in. Bid coming at 350. At 350, selling at 350. Last chance at 350 and selling at 350. For the gentleman, Carol, on the left. Then we go to the number 99. Yes, and the number 99. We can start at 600 euro. 600 euro. Any more bidders at 600 euro? 600 euro for the number 99. 600 is coming in. Bid coming at 600. 600 is over there, selling at 600. Last chance and a fair warning at 600. And selling in the room on the telephone here at 600 euro. To you, Sophie. The number 100. For the number 100, also we can start at 300 euro for the lot. Any bidders at 300 euro for the lot? 300 is over here. 300 is here with Nicolas via draw at 300 euro, selling at 300. Last chance and a fair warning at 300. Sold to draw. The 101. For the 101, we can start at 400 euro. 400 euro we can start. Any bidders at 400 euro? 400 we have 400 euro already. 425. 425 is over there, starting at 425. Last chance at a fair warning at 425. Sold to the 638. The 102. And the 102, for the 102 we start at 300 euro. 300 euro for the 102. Yes, at 300. 300. Last chance and a fair warning at 300 euro. Nobody? 325. 325. 325 selling at 325. 400. 400. 350, 350, yeah. 350, 350 is over there, selling at 350. 375. 400, 400 already. 400 in the room, selling at 400. Last chance at a fair warning at 400 euro. Yes or no? At 400 euro. We have a winner here at 400 and selling at 400 euro. To the number, Nicola, your number? Yeah, no number then. And then to the 103. Yes, Philip, for the 103. For the 103, we start at 150. Yes, 150. Any bidders for the 103? At 150. Last chance and a fair warning at 150. Anyone? 160 coming in just in time. 160 is coming in, selling at 160. Last chance and a fair warning at 160. And sold to the sale room at 160. The 104. For the 104, we can start at 150. 150 coming in. 150 is coming in, selling at 150. Last chance and a fair warning at 150. 200 coming in. 200 is coming in. 220. 240. 240. Selling at 240. Last chance at a fair warning. And 260. Yes. 280. 280 at the moment. We're at 280. 300? 300. At 300 euro. 325. 325. Selling at 325. Last chance. Sold through the sale room at 325. And then we go to the 105. Yes, and the 105 we can start at 500 euro. 500 euro we can start. We have 550. 550. 550. Selling at 550. Last chance with a fair 600. 600 is on the left. By the telephone. 600 is over there. Selling at 600. Last chance at a fair warning at 600. And sold to the number. Thank you. 527. And then we go to the 106. For the 106, we start at 300 euro. Yes. 300 euro for the 106. 300. Any bidders at 300 euro for the 106? 300. Last chance with a fair warning. Nobody? No, pass. The 107, the 107, yes. The 107, and for the 107 we start at 400 euro. 400 euro we start at 400 euro, 425. 450. 450 is coming in. Starting at 450. Last chance and a fair warning at 450. 475 coming in. Yes or no? 475 and selling here online at 475. Sold to you, Yves. The 108. For the 108. For the 108 we start out 300 euro. 300 coming in. 300 is over here, selling at 300 with a fair warning. 325. 325. 350. Live bid coming in at 350. 375. 375 it have is 375. Selling at 375. 400. Live bid coming in at 400 euro. 450. 450 we have on the telephone here at 450. 450 on the telephone, selling at 450. Last chance and a fair warning. Selling at 450. Yes, telephone number 577. Thank you. I can't see. 57. Thank you. 577. And then we move on to the 109. Yes, and the 109 we can start at 400 euro. 400 euro for the 109. Any bidders at 400 euro for the 109? Anyone? 400 coming in. Bid coming in here at 400. 400 euro it is. Selling at 400. Last chance and a fair warning. Sold online here at 400 euro. And the 110. For the 110 we start at 150. 150. Anyone at 150? 200. Bid coming in at 200 euro. Live bid here coming in here to Eve at 200. And we're about to sell at 200. Last chance and a fair warning at 200. And selling here at 200 euro. Online. The 111. For the 111 also we can start at 200 euro for the 111. 300 coming in. Thank you. We have a bid coming in through live auctioneers at 300 euro. 300 at the moment. 325 against you. 325. Selling at 325. Last chance and a fair warning at 325. Sold to you, Eve, at 325. And then we move on to the 112. For the 112 we can start at 300 euro. 300. Any bidders at 300? Last chance and a fair warning at 300. Nobody? 300. For the 112. Two telephone lines. Nobody is bidding. 300. Thank you. 300 is over here. Selling at 300. Last chance at 300. 325. 325. Thank you, Philip. 325. Selling at 325. Last chance and a fair warning for Philip at 350. 350. 350 is over there. Selling at 350. 375. We're at 375 against you, Eve. At 375. And selling at 375. Yes, Matthias. Then we go to the 113. And for the 113, we have already a bid at 200 euro. 200 we have already. Are you bidding, Luke? Yes or no? We have 200. Sold to you, Yves. And then we go to the 113A. And the 113A, how much? 160. We start at 160. Yes, bid coming in at 160 over here. 180. 180. Selling at 180. Last chance. 200. 200 on the telephone. 220. 240. 240. 260. 260. 280. Yes or no? And selling 300. 300 is over there. Selling at 300. Last chance and a fair warning. 325. Selling at 325. Last chance and a fair warning. 350. 350 is with you, Sandrine, on the telephone. Selling at 350. Last chance with a fair warning on the telephone. 375. Just in time against you, Sandrine, here at 375. An online bid. And 400 against you, Yves. 400 against Yves here on the telephone. At 400 euro, another collector. Are you still in, Yves, or out? Last chance and a fair warning. And selling to Sandrine here at 400 euro. Yes. The 114. Yes, the 114. And for the 114, we start at 500 euro. 500 euro. Anyone at 500? Last chance and a fair warning at 500. Pass. The 115. Yes, and for the 115. The 115, we start at 200 euro. 200. Any bidders? 200 euro. Last chance and a fair warning at 200. 200. 220 is over there. 220 is with Luke's client at 220. Are you still in, Yves? At 220. 240 against you, Luke. 240 is against Luke. 260. We're at 260 at the moment. 260. Selling at 260. Last chance and a fair warning at 260. And selling at 260. Sold. The 116. Yes, the 116. We can start at 300 euro for the 116. 300 is coming in. 300 over here. 300, 325. 350. 350 is over here. Selling 375. 400. 400 is over here. Selling at 400. Last chance with a fair warning and selling at 300 euro. Yeah. The screen shows 300. 400 euro. Yes. 400 euro. And who's buyer? Drew. So a fair warning at 400 euro. We are selling here to Drew here at 400 euro. Sold. The 117. Yes. For the 117, we can start at 1,000. 1,000 for the 117. At 1,000. 1,000 euro. Last chance with a fair warning at 1,000. Last chance. 1,100 coming in. We're at 1,100. At 1,100 we have 1,100 euro selling at 1,100. 1,002. 1,300. 1,300 we have. We're at 1,300. Selling at 1,003. Last chance and a fair warning. Selling at 1,300. To draw. And then we move on to the 118. For the 118, yes, 118. We start at 150. 325 coming in. 325 is coming in. Bid coming in at 325. 325, selling at 325. Last chance and a fair warning at 325. And selling at 325. Sold. The 119. For the 119, also we can start at 400 euro. Any bidders at 400? 400 euro, anyone at 400? 400, anyone? I last gesture 300 euro. Nobody? Pass. And then we go to the 120. For the 120, we have already a bid of 400 euro. 400 euro is coming in at 400. Bid over here at 400. 400 euro. Last chance at 400. At 400 euro. Okay, we're at 400 euro with you. 400 euro. 400. We have 450. 450 against you. 475. 500. 600. 700. 750. We're at 750 at the moment. Selling at 750. Last chance and a fair warning. And selling at 750. Sold to you, Eve. And then we go to the number 121. Yes, for the number 121. We start at 300 euro? Yeah, bid coming in at 300 euro. At 300 euro, bid coming in at 300. Selling at 300. Last chance with a fair warning at 300. 300 and 350. 350. 375. 375 is over there, selling at 375. 400. 425. 425, selling at 425. Last chance and a fair warning, and selling at 425. Sold to you, Eve. The 122. For the 122, we have already bid at 500 euro. At 500 euro, there is already bid at 500. At 500 euro. 600 coming in. Bid coming in at 600 euro through the telephone. 600 euro is coming in. Selling at 600. Last chance and a fair warning at 600. And selling at 600 euro. To the telephone. And then we move on to the number 123. Yes. We start with 400 euro. 400 euro we start. Yes. 400 euro. 450. 450 over here. We're at 450. 475. At 475. Are you still in? At 475. 475 it is, selling at 475. Last chance and a fair warning, and selling at 475. Sold. The 124. For the 124, we start already at 1100 euro. 1100 euro is over here. At 1100, 1002. 1200. Telephone joining in at 1002. 1200. Last chance and a fair warning. And selling here on the telephone at 1002. Sold to the 547. The 125. And the 125, the work of Permeke. We can start at 200 euro. For the word of Permeke at 200 euro. Any bidders? 250 coming in. Yes, thank you. 250 is coming in. 300. 300 is over there. 300 euro at the moment. 325. 325. 350. 375. 400. 425. We're at 425 at the moment. 450. 450 is over there, selling at 450. Last chance and a fair warning. 475. 475. 500. We're at 500 at the moment. 550. 550 we have, selling at 550. 600. 600 at the moment. We're at 600 euro at the moment, selling at 600. Last chance and a fair warning at 600. And selling here 650. Online bid coming in here at 650. We're at 650 at the moment. 650, 700. We're at 700 euro at the moment, selling at 700. Last chance and a fair warning at 700. Sold to the 653. The 126, for the 126, we start at 200 euro. 200 is already bid at 200 euro for the 126. At 200, selling at 200. Last chance and a fair warning at 200. And selling at 200 euro. Sold online. The 127, for the 127, also we can start at 200 euro. 127, any bidders? At 127 here, for the 127 at 200. Nobody? Pass. The 128, for the 128, 1,500 euro bid coming in at 1,005. 1,005 is coming in. 1,006. 1,600 we have. We're at 1,006. 1,007. 1,007. We're at 1,007 at the moment. 1,700 is over here, selling at 1,007. 1,008. 1,009. 1,009 on the telephone here. 2,000 online bid coming in at 2,000. 2,200. 2,200. We're at 2,200 euro at the moment. Selling at 2,002. Last chance and a fair warning. And selling here on the telephone 2,004. 2,400 euro. Live bid coming in here at 2004. 2006. 2,600. 2008. 2009. 2009. 2,900. 3,000. Another collector here at 3,000. Online bidding here at 3,000 euro. 3,100. 3,200. 3,200. 3,003. 3,300 euro at the moment. 3,300. Last chance and a fair warning online at 3,003. And selling at 3,300 euro. Sold on the telephone. Number 532. The 129. And the 129 we start at 300 euro. 325. 350. 375. 400. We're at 400 euro at the moment. At 400 euro, selling at 400. Last chance and a fair warning at 400. Sold at 400 euro. The 130 and the 130 we have already bid at 350. 350 already bid at 350. 350 selling at 350. Last chance 360, 380. 380 is over here, selling at 380. Last chance and a fair warning at 380. And selling at 380. Sold to the buyer 648. The 131, yes. And the 131, how much? The 131 we start at 700 euro. We have 750. 750 we have already. 800 coming in. Your bid, I'm out. We're at 800 euro. An online bid coming in at 800. 800, 850. Another bidder joining in at 850. 850. 900. 900 euro at the moment. We're at 900, selling at 900. Last chance and a fair warning at 900. Sold online here at 900 euro. The 132, and for the 132, we start at 1,000 euro. 1,000 euro at 1,000. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,000. 1,000 euro, anyone? 1,000 coming in. 1,100. 1,100 we have. 1,003. 1,300. 1,004. Selling at 1,004. Last chance and a fair warning. And selling here at 1,005. Another bidder joining in at 1,005. At 1,500. Last chance and a fair warning. And selling at 1,005. Sold online. The 133. For the 133, we start at 750. We have a bid at 750. Commission bid at 750. Any more buyers? At 750 we have already here. 750. Last chance and a fair warning at 750. And selling at 750 with a fair warning. Last chance. 750. 800 coming in. 800. Via draw here at 800 euro against. 800 euro at the moment. Are you still in? If at 800 euro. 800 euro is over here. Selling at 800. Last chance and a fair warning. And selling here via draw at 800 euro. Sold. The 134. The 134. For the 134, we start at 1,500 euro. 1,500. Any more bidders at 1,005? 1,500. Last chance and a fair warning. Pass. And then we move on to the number 135. Yes, for the 135, we start at 3,000 euro. For the triptych here, 3,000. Any bidders at 3,000 euro? Last chance and a fair warning here at 3,000. Anyone? Last chance? No, withdrawn. Not sold. And then we go to the 136. For the 136, we have already a bid of 375. Yes, 375. We have already 375. Any more bidders? We're at 375 at the moment. At 375. Setting at 375. 375 is bid coming in here on 375. 400 coming in. Thank you. 400 is coming in through Max via the telephone. 425. 425. Setting at 425. 450. 450 at the moment. 475. 475. Setting at 475. 500. We're at 500 at the moment. 550. 550 it is, selling at 550. 600. 600 Eve, are you still in? 650? 650 against you, Max. Are you out? At 650 is over here, selling at 650. Last chance and a fair warning at 650. Sold here online at 650. The 137. We have a bid coming in here at 400 euro. 420 coming in. 425. A bid at 425. 450. 475. 500. 550. 600. 650. 650. 700. 750. 800. 850. 850, another telephone joining. 850. At 850 at the moment, selling at 850. Last chance and a fair warning at 850. And selling here to Sandrine's clients at 850. Yes. The 138. For the 138, we can start at 8. At 1,200 euro, already a bit coming in here. At 1,200, I'm out. 1,002, it is. At 1,002. 1,003, 1,300 coming in. 1,004. 1,004, 1,005. 1,005. 1,005 we are at the moment, selling at 1,005. Last chance at 1,500 and a fair warning, 1,006. 1,600 euro. We are at 1,006. Last chance and a fair warning, and 1,007. 1,007. 1,700 euro, selling at 1,007. Last chance and a fair warning, selling at 1,007. Yes. The 139. For the 139, we have already 800 euro. 800 euro we have already. 850, 900. 1,000. We're at 1,000 at the moment. 1,000. 1,100. 1,100 we have. 1,100, last chance at 1,100. Fair warning, at 1,100 euro. We're about to sell here on the telephone at 1,100 euro. Sold. And then we go to the 140. And the 140, we can start at 500 euro. Any bidders at 500? Any bidders? 400 euro for the 140. 400 with the last chance at 400 euro. 400 it is, selling at 400. Last chance at a fair warning and selling here at 400 euro. Sold. To the number 33. Then we move on to the number 141. Yes, for the number 141. Also we can start here at 300 euro. 300 euro we can start. Any bidders? 300 euro, anyone? Last chance and a fair warning at 300. Anyone? Pass. And then the 142. For the 142, also 400 euro. Voilà. 400 euro, anyone at 400? At 400 euro. Anyone? Also pass. And then we go to the number 143. We have a bit of 350 coming in. 350. 400. 400 over here. 450. 475 is over here. We're at 475. Starting at 475. 500. 500 is over here. Starting at 500. Online bidding here at 500. And selling at 500. Sold. And then the 144. Yes, the 144. And the 144, we can start at 200 euro. Anyone at 200? Last chance and a fair warning at 200. Pass. The 145, yes. And for the 145, we have already a bid of 300 euro. 300 euro we have already. 300 is over here. 350. 375, 400. 425 your bids. 425 is with Max. At 425. 450. 475. 500. 550. 550 is over here with Eve online. Selling at 550. Last chance and a fair warning at 550. And selling at 550. Sold. The 146. Yes. And the 146. For the 146 we start at 1,000 euro. 1,100. 1,100 euro already. 1,100 euro already. 1,002. 1,200 euro we have. We're at 1,200. Mooi werk. 1,200 euro selling at 1,002 on the telephone. Last chance with a fair warning at 1,002. Last chance and a fair warning. And selling on the telephone at 1,200. Then we go to the 147. For the 147. For the 147 we have a bid already of 2,600. Yeah, 2,600 euro over here. 2,600. 2,600 euro is with you. Selling at 2,006. Last chance and a fair warning at 2,006. And selling at 2,600 euro. Sold to you, Eve. The 148. For the 148. 150 euro. Anyone? 150. 150 coming in. Selling at 150. 200 coming in. We're at 200 at the moment, Eve. 200 euro is with Nicola. Selling at 200. Last chance and a fair warning. 225. 250. 250. Selling at 250. Last chance and a fair warning at 250. Sold to Joe. The 149. And for the 149, we have a bit of 200 euro coming in. 220, 240. 240 on as at the moment. 260, 280, 300. We're at 300 euro at the moment. 325. 325. Selling at 325. Last chance on a fair warning. 350. 350, 375. 400. 425. 450. 475. 500. 550. 550 at the moment. Selling at 550. 600. We're at 600 euro at the moment. Selling at 600. Last chance and 650. 650. Selling at 650 with a fair warning. Sold to you, Eve. Then we move on to the 150. And for the 150, we have already 8,500. 8,500 euro. 8,006. 8,008. 9,000. 9,002. 9,200. 9,200 euro. 9,004. 9,006. 9,006 we have. 9,008. 9,800 we have at the moment. 10,000. 10,000 is over there. 10,500 would be nice. That would be very kind. 10,500. Thank you, Sandrine. At 10,500 we are at the moment. Are you still in, Fabienne? 11,000, thank you. We're at 11,000 at the moment. 11,000 we have to Fabienne on the telephone. Last chance, and I'm giving you a fair warning. At 11,000. Thank you. And selling to Fabienne's client on the telephone at 11,000. Sold. Thank you. And then we move on to the 151. And the 151, we start at 1,500. 1,005. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,005. Fair warning. Pass. And then we go to the 152. 375 is coming in. With Eve. 375. Selling at 375. Last chance and a fair warning at 375. Sold. The 153. And the 153, we have a bit of 240. 240 is over here, selling at 240. Last chance and a fair warning at 240. And selling at 240. Sold. Then we move on to the number 154. And we have a bit of 300. Voila, I'm out. 300 euros your bid online. At 300 euro at the moment. Last 325 is coming in through draw. At 325. Selling at 325. Last chance and a fair warning at 325. And selling at 325. Yes, Nicola. The 155. For the 155. Also, we can start at 200 euro. Any bidder at 200? 200 euro, anyone? Anyone at 200? 150. 150. Anyone at 150 for the 155? 150 coming in. Selling at 150. 170. 170 at the moment. Selling at 170. Last chance. 190. 190. Last chance at 190. And selling at 190. 200. 200 is coming in. Selling at 200. Last chance at 200 euro. And selling at 200. Sold. Then we move on to the 156. 200, thank you, Eve. The 156, we have bid coming in at 200 euro. 200 euros coming in, selling at 200. 220. We're at 220 at the moment. 220, selling at 220. Last chance and a fair warning at 220. Last chance. Sold. Online. And the 157, for the 157, we start at 140. 140 bits for the 157. We are at 140, selling at 140. Last chance and a fair warning at 140. Last chance. Sold. 158. We have 350. 350. 550 coming in. 550 coming in and selling at 550. Last chance and a fair warning. And hoeveel? 6. Thank you, Eve. 600. 650. 750. 750 it is. Selling at 750. 800. 850. 900. 950. We're at 950 at the moment. Selling at 950. 1000. 1100. 1100 at the moment. Selling at 1100. Last chance and a fair warning. And selling at 1100. Sold. The 159. Yes. And the 159. 200 euro. Anyone? 200. Anyone at 200 euro? 150. 150. Last chance at 150. Anyone at 150? Yes, 150 is coming in. Selling at 150. Last chance and a fair warning at 150. Sold. 150. And then we go to the 160. For the 160, we have 600 euro coming in. Bid coming in at 600 euro. 600 euro bid coming in here at 600. Selling at 600. Last chance and a fair warning at 600. And selling here online at 600 euro. Sold. Then we go to the 161. For the 161, we have a bid of 1,100 already. 1,200, 1,300. 1,004. 1,004, 1,005. 1,005, leuk werk. 1,500. At 1,005, selling at 1,005. Last chance with a fair warning at 1,500. And selling here on the telephone at 1,500. Sold. Then we move on to the 162. For the 162, we can start at 800 euro. 800 euro, anyone at 800? Any bidders? 800 euro. Last chance and a fair warning at 800. 700. Last gesture at 700 euro. Prix de base at 700. No one? 700 coming in. Starting at 700. Last chance and a fair warning at 700. Sold online at 700 euro. The 163. Yes, the 163. For the 163, we start at 1,500 euro. 1,005. 1,006. 1,006 is over here. 1,006. 1,007. 1,008. 1,008, thank you. 1,800 is over here, selling at 1,008. Last chance with a 1,009. Another bidder joining in here at 1,900. 2,000. 2,000. We're at 2,000 at the moment. At 2,000 euro at the moment, selling at 2,000. Last chance and a fair warning at 2,000. Sold to Matthias here at 613. The 164. Yes, for the 164 we started 1,600 euro. Bid coming in at 1,600 euro, Matthias. At 1,600 euro over here. 1,007. 1,008. 1,008 we have. 1,009. 2,000. We're at 2,000. 2,100. We're at 2,100 at the moment. 2,200. 2,400. 2,400 is over here with Rio Live. At 2006 coming in. Are you still in, Nicola? 2,600 against you. 2008. 2008 is against you, Yves. At 2,800 euro. Last chance and a fair warning at 2008. And selling at 2,800. That's Rio. The 165. Yes, for the 165. We have a bit of 1,600 euro already. 1,600 euro, we have a bit of 1,006. 1,600, selling at 1,006. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,006. And sold to the 616. And then we go to the number 166. For the 166, we start at 1,600 euro. We have 1,006. 1,600 euro is over here already. 1,600, selling at 1,006. Last chance and a fair warning. Commission bid here at 1,006. And selling at 1,006. To the buyer number 563. Then we move on to the 167. Yes, and the 167. Start at 150 euro. Anyone? 150? 150 coming in. Selling at 150. Fair warning on the last chance at 150. 170. 190. 200. 200 is coming in. Selling at 200. Last chance and a fair warning at 200. 225 with Eve. 225 is with Eve here at 225. 250. 250 at the moment. Selling at 250. Last chance and a fair warning at 250. Sold 250. The 168. For the 168, we have already a bid at 400 euro coming in. A bid coming in here at 400. 400 is over here, selling at 400. Commission bids. Last chance here at 400 euro and selling at 400. Sold to you, Eve. And then the 169. For the 169, yes, we can start at 200 euro. 200 euro for the 169. Any bidders? At 200, last chance, with a fair warning at 200 euro. Pass. And then the 170. 170, so here 150. 150 for the 170. 150. Anyone? At 150? Pass. 171. For the 171, we can start at 400 euro. 800 coming in. Bid coming in at 800 euro. 800 euro is coming in. Starting at 800. 850. 900. We're at 900. 950. 950 at the moment. Selling at 950. Last chance and a fair warning at 950. And selling 1,000. 1,000 at the moment. We're at 1,000. Selling at 1,000. Last chance and a fair warning. And selling at 1,000. 1,100. We're at 1,100 euro at the moment. At 1,100. Last chance at 1,100. And selling at 1,100 euro. Sold 1,100. And then we move on to the 172. For the 172, we can start at 300 euro. 300 euro we have already. 325. 325 is on the telephone. Select 325. Last chance and a fair warning at 325. And selling at 325. Sold 621. The 173. For the 173, we can start at 300 euro. 300. 325. 325 is on the telephone. Karel's client at 325. Are you still in, Eve? At 325. Last chance and a fair warning at 325. And selling to Karel on the telephone at 325. 505. The 174. And the 174, we can start at 700 euro. 750. 750 we have. We are 750. 800. Bid coming at 800. 800 euro on the left here on the telephone at 800. We're at 800 euro at the moment. Selling at 800. Last chance and a fair warning at 800. Sold 549. The 175. For the 175, we start at 300 euro. 300 euro. Voilà. 300 euro we have. Last chance and a fair warning at 300. Last chance. Anyone? 325. 325 is here on the telephone at 325. Selling at 325. Last chance and a fair warning. Sold to the 591. The 176. 176. Slavink. We start at 500 euro. 500 euro for the work of Slavink here at 500 euro. Anyone? 500 euro. Last chance and a fair warning. Nobody? 400 euro. Last gesture at 400 euro. Otherwise withdrawn. 400. Anyone? Nobody? Not so popular anymore. And then we go to the 177. Yes, the 177 from the same artists. And we start at 700 euro for this one. Any bidders? No bidders at 700 euro. Last chance. Same story. No. The 178. Yes, from the lick. And the 178. We start at 500 euro. 500 euro. We have already 500. 550. Telephone. I'm out. 550 is on the telephone. 600. 600 is over there. 600. 650. 650 we have. We're at 650 at the moment. Selling at 650. Last chance and a fair warning at 650. 700. Selling at 700. Last chance and a fair warning at 700. 750. 750 on the telephone. We're at 750 on the telephone. Selling at 750. Last chance and a fair warning at 750. 800. 800 we have. We're at 800 at the moment. At 800 euro. Selling at 800. 850. 850 is on the telephone. Carl's client at 850 at the moment. Last chance and a fair warning. Sold to you, Carl. And then we go to the 179. For the 179, yes, 179. We start at 500 euro. 500 euro. Any bidders at 500 euro? Yes. 500 euro. Anyone? 500. Last chance at 500 euro. Anyone? 500. Last chance and a fair warning at 500 euro. Nobody? Pass. And then we go to the number 180. For the 180, we start at 800 euro. 800 euro. 800 euro. 850. 850. Last chance at 850. 900. 900 is over there. 950. 950. Setting at 950. Last chance and a fair warning. And the 210. And then we go to the 18A. And the 18A. Also that one we start at 800 euro. Any bidders at 800. Last chance at 800 euro. With a fair warning at 800. Last chance. Pass. And then the 180B. Also that one we start at 800 euro. Last chance at 800. We saw. With a fair warning at 800. Also pass. The 181. Yes. And the 181, we can start at 1,800 euro. Any bidders at 1,800 euro? Voilà. Van to notes. 1,800. Any bidders? Last chance and a fair warning at 1,008. No, it's sold. And then we go to the number 182. We have a bit of 1,000 coming in at 1,000 euro bid coming in here at 1,000. 1,100. 1,002. 1,003. 1,003 we have. Last chance at 1,300. With a fair warning Eve at 1,003. Not sold. The 183. Also the 183. 183 we can start at 800 euro. 800 is coming in. Selling at 800. Last chance and a fair warning at 800. 850. 900. 950. 1000. 1100. We're at 1100. 1002. 1200 at the moment. 1200 at the moment, selling at 1002. 1003. 1300, selling at 1003. Last chance. Sold to you, Eve. And then we move on to the 184. Yes, the 184. And the 184, we start at 200 euro for the 184. 200 euro for this one. Voila. Any bidders at 200 euro? 300 coming in. Bid coming in at 300. At 300 euro, there is a bid coming in at 300 euro. Last chance and a fair warning. And selling at 300 euro. Sold through the sale room. The 185. Yes, for the 185. Also 300 euro. Any bidder at 300? 300 euro for the 185. Last chance and a fair warning. Anyone? 200. Last chance at 200 euro here for this one. 200 is via Drew. Drew is coming in here at 200 euro. And selling with a fair warning. Last chance. Sold. And then we go to the 186. Yes, for the 186. Also, we can start at 400 euro. 400 euro for the 186. Any bidders for the 186 at 400 euro? Last chance and a fair warning at 400. Anyone? Pass. And then the 187. Yes, 187. 187 start at 150. 200 coming in. Bid coming in at 200 euro. 200 euro we have. Selling at 200. Last chance and a fair warning at 200. And sold to the sale room. The 188. We have 600 euro already for the 188. Bid coming in at 600 euro. 625. 650. 675. 750 coming in. Bid coming in at 750. At 750, are you still in? And selling at 750. Last chance and a fair warning. Sold to the Drew. And then we go to the 189. Yes. For the 189, we start at 200 euro. Any bidders at 200? For the 189, last chance and a fair warning. Pass. The 190. For the 190, we have already 650 euro. 650 we have already. 700 euro is telephone bid coming in at 700. 750. 800. We're at 800 euro at the moment. 800 euro at the moment, selling at 800. Last 850. 850 online bid here at 850. 900. 950. 950 at the moment. Are you still in, Sophie? 1000. Thank you. We're at 1000 at the moment. 1100. 1100 is here with Eve online. 1150 we accept. 1150. You take 1002. 1200. We take 1003. 1200 is over here. 1,200 we have, selling at 1,002. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,200, selling here to Eve's clients. Thank you for you, Eve. And then we go to the 191. For the 191, we have already 300 euro. 300 euro we have. Selling at 300. Last chance and a fair warning. And selling at 300 euro. Sold, you Eve. And then the 192. For the 192. Also for the 192, we start at 150. 150. Anyone? For the 192. 150. Last chance and a fair warning at 150. 150 coming in. Selling at 150. Last chance and a fair warning at 150. Sold here to Eve. The 193. For the 193. For the 193, we start at 400 euro. 400 euro. Anyone at 400? Last chance at 400 euro. Last just 300 euro. 300 anyone? Last chance? Pass. The 194. For the 194, there is already a bid at 500 euro. 500 euro bid already. We're at 500 euro at the moment. Selling at 500. Last chance and a fair warning at 500. And selling at 500 euro. 550. 600. Commission bid here at 600 euro. At 600 euro commission bid, selling at 600. Last chance and a fair warning at 600. 561. The 195. 195. We have a bid of 200 euro already. 200 euro we have, selling at 200. Last chance and a fair warning at 200. 220. 240, 260, 280, 300, 325, 350, 380, 380 at the moment, selling at 380, last chance and a fair warning, and selling at 308, 400, another bid coming in at 400. At 400 euro at the moment. Selling at 400. Last chance at 400 euro. 425. 400. 450. 450 at the moment. Selling at 450. Last chance and a fair warning. And selling at 450. Sold to you, Eve. The 196. 196. And we start at 150. 150 for the 196. Any bidders at 150? 150. 150. Are you bidding? 150? 160 is over there. 160 is on the left. Selling at 160. Last chance and a fair warning. And selling at 160. Yes, number 3. And then the 197. And the 197, we start at 150. 197. Anyone at 150? 150. Last chance and a fair warning at 150. Anyone? Oh, yeah, just update. Yeah, Eve. And then we go to the 198. And the 198, yes. For the 198, we already have a bid of 1,500. 1,500 euro. 1,005 already. Last chance and a fair warning, 1,005. 210. And then we go to the 199. Yes, the 199. And for the 199, we start at 1,300. 1,300, 1,004. 1,400. 1,400. Last chance. Are you bidding? At 1,400 euro. Last chance. to the 177. The 200, yes, lot number 200, thank you. Lot number 200, we start at 350, 350, 350, 360 we have, selling at 360. Last chance and a fair warning at 360. To the number 215. And the 201. And the 201, yes, and start at 2,000 euro. Any bidders at 2,000 euro? 2,000 euro, anyone at 2,000? Last chance with a fair warning at 2,000. Online or in the room on the telephone, 2,000. Last chance. Any bidders? No, not sold. And then we go to the 202. Yes. For the 202, we can start at 650. Bid coming at 650. 700. 800. We're at 800 euro at the moment. 900. 950 at the moment. 1,000. We're at 1,000 at the moment. 1,100. 1,100 over here. 1,002. 1,200 we have. Or 1,003. 1,300. 1,400. 1,400 euro in the room. 1,005 online bids. 1,006. We're at 1,006 at the moment. 1,007. 1,700 at the moment. 1,007, selling at 1,007. Last chance and a fair warning. And selling here online at 1,700 euro. Sold to you, Yves. The 203. The 203. For the 203, we start at 4,000 euro. 4,000 euro. Any bidders at 4,000 euro? 4,000 euro. 4,200. 4,002. Any more bids at 4,002? Last chance and a fair warning at 4,200. Any more bidders? At 4,200 euro. Nobody? 4,002? No. Pass. The 204. And the 204. And for the 204, we can start at 2,000 euro for the 204. 2,000 euro. Last chance and a fair warning at 2,000. 2002. 2,200 is coming in. Bid coming at 2,200 euro via Drew. 2,200 selling at 2,002. Last chance and a fair warning at 2,200. 2004 coming in. Online bid coming in at 2,400. 2,400 is coming in. Online bid coming in at 2,400. Last chance at 2004. And a fair warning. Sold to you here, Yves, online. And then we go to 205. We have a bid coming in here at 4,000 euro. 4,000 euro bid online at 4,000. 4,002. 4,002 is over there. 4,002 is on the telephone. 4,004. 4,004, 4,006. 4,008. 5,000. We're at 5,000 at the moment. 5,000 is over here, selling at 5,000. Last chance and a fair warning. And selling at 5,000. Sold to Yves here online. The 206. Yes, the 206. And for the 206, we have 3,000 euro already. 3,000. 3,000. 3,000. Last chance at 3,000. 3,000. 3,002 already taken. Online. 3002. 3004. 3,400 against you, Eve. Are you still in? At 3,400 euro. Last chance. The number, yeah, 666. The 207. And the 207. And for the 207, we start at 3,000 euro. 3,000 euro we start. 3,000 is coming in. 3,002. 3,200 we have. 3,004. 3,006. 3,008. We're at 3,008 at the moment. Camille, 4,000 is coming in. Bid coming at 4,000 euro. 4,000 is your bid on the telephone. At 4,000 euro, selling at 4,000. Last chance and a fair warning. And selling here to Sophie's client here at 4,002. Another bidder joining in at 4,200. Max. 4,400. We're at 4,400 at the moment on the telephone via Sophie. 4,300. Okay. Thank you. 4,004. Take 4,006. 4,400 euro. 4,400 euro is here via Drew. At 4,400. 4,005. At 4,500 at the moment. Selling at 4,005. Last chance and a fair warning. And selling to Sophie's 4,006. 4,006. Drew is joining in again at 4,600 euro. Last chance and a fair warning at 4,006. 4,007. 4,700 euro on the telephone. 4,008. Thank you. 4,800 euro is via Drew. Selling at 4,008. Last chance. Sold. Nicola. The number 208 and the number, excuse me? 208. And we start at 1,900 euro. 2,000. 2,002. 2,200 euro. 2,006. 2,600 euro we have. 2,600 Eve. At 2,006. 2,600. Last chance at 2,006. So there's bid at 2,600 euro. Selling at 2,006. Last chance and a fair warning at 2,006. Sold online at 2,600. And then we go to the 209. Yes. For the 209. 209 we start at 1,600. 1,600 euro. And your bid is at 1,006. 1,600, 1,007, 1,007, 1,008, 1,800, selling at 1,008. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,008. On the telephone. And then we go to the 210. 210. And we start at 2,000. 600 euro. 2006. 2600. 2006. 2008. 2800. 2800 euro is on the left. Selling in 2008. Last chance and a fair warning in 2008. Fair warning, last chance. On the telephone. The 211. For the 211, we can start at 1000 euro. 1100. 1100. 1002. 1200 we have. Selling at 1002. Last chance at 1003. 1300. Selling at 1003. Last chance and a fair warning at 1300. On the telephone. The 212. For the 212, yes, 212, we start at 800 euro. 800 euro. Anyone at 800 euro? Pick the bars at 800 euro. 800, 850. 850 at the moment. We're at 850 at the moment. 900. 950. 1000. 1000 already. 1100. 1100 through the sale room. 1002. 1200. 1003. 1300 at the moment. 1004. 1005. 1006. 1006 at the moment. Selling at 1007. 1007. Selling at 1007. Last chance and a fair warning at 1007. 1008. 1800. 1009. 1900. 1900. Selling at 1009. Last chance and a fair warning. Selling at 1009. Sold. And then we go to the 213. For the 213, yes. The 213, we start at 1000 euro. 1000 euro. 1000. Anyone at 1000? Last chance and a fair warning at 1000. Anyone? 1000 euro. Anyone? Fair warning? No, not sold. And then the 214. We continue until the 220. And the 214, we start at 400 euro. Anyone at 400? We have 300 euro here. Anyone at 300? 300 euro. Last chance and a fair warning at 300. 400 coming in. Bid coming in at 400 euro over here. Selling at 400. Last chance and a fair warning. And selling at 400 euro. Yes, Eve. Thank you. And then we go to the 215. Yes, and the 215. For the 215, start 300 euro. Any bidders at 300 for the 215? 300, last chance with a fair warning at 300. Anyone? Pass. And then the 216. Yes, 216. For the 216, quite some interest for the 216. We can start at 600 euro. 600 coming in. 650. 700. 750. 750 we have. Anyone? Selling at 750. No, we have 750. Next is 800. You take 800? Yes, 800 we have on the telephone. Telephone with Sophia at 800 euro at the moment. Selling at 800. Last chance and a fair warning here. And selling at 800 euro. Telephone. And then the 217. And the 217. Yes, for the 217, quite some interest as well. We can start at 750. 750. 750. 800. 900. 900. 950. 950 at the moment. We're at 950 at the moment. Last chance and a fair warning at 950. 1,000 coming in. 1,000 selling at 1,000. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,000 here online coming in and selling at 1,000. Sold. The 218. Yes, the 218 for the lamp here. For the lamp, 150. 200 coming in with Eve. A bit coming in at 200. 220. 240. 260. 280. 280. 300 is coming in. Bid coming in at 300. 300 at the moment. Selling at 300. Last chance and a fair warning. And selling at 300. Sold. The 219 for the 219 can start €200 for the two. 300 is coming in. Bid coming in here at 300. At €300 at the moment. Selling 325. Drew is coming in here at 325. 350. 350 at the moment. 375. 400. 400 is over here. 450. 450 is via Drew. Selling at 450. Last chance and a fair warning at 450. 475. We're at 475 at the moment, Eve. Are you still in? At 475 and selling at 475. Sold. And then we go to the 220. And for the 220, we start at €1,500. 1,500. 1,006. 1,006 is on the telephone. 1,006. 1,007. 1,008. 1,009. 2,000, yes. 2,000 the telephone. 2,000 par telefoon. 2,000 we have. Are you still in, Nicola? 2,000. 2,000 is over there. Selling at 2,000. Last chance and a fair warning at €2,000. Telephone. Okay, now we take the break and then we continue the sale at 2 o'clock. Thank you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. So we continue the sale with lot number 221. And lot number 221, we have already a bit of €200 coming in. We're €200 at the moment, 200 it is. Any more bidders at 200? Last chance and a fair warning at 200 and selling at €200. 220 coming in. Just in time online here, 220, 240. 240 at the moment, selling 260. 280. 300. We're at 300 at the moment. 300, selling at 300. 320. Another bidder joining in at 320. At 320. Selling at 320. Last chance. 325. The Drew. A bid via Drew at 325. Selling at 325. Last chance. Sold to Drew. The 222. Yes, 222, and for the 222 we start at €200. €200, we have already 200. 200 it is, 220. 220, selling at 220. Last chance and a fair warning at 220, and selling at 220. At the 572. The 223, yes, the 223. And we start at 220. 220, we have 300. 300, we have already €300. 320, 340, 360, 380. 380 we have. 400. 400, max. 400. 425. 425. Selling at 425, 450, 450 over there, 475, 475 is over here, selling at 500, 500 is over there, selling at 500, last chance and a fair warning, Eve at €500, sold. And then we move on to the number 224. 224, yes, for the 224, we start at €600. €600, any bidders at 600. Last chance and a fair warning at 600. 177. And then the 225, yes, the 225. And for the 225, we start at €1,200. 1,200, 1,300. 1,004. 1,400 we have. We're at 1,400. 1,005. 1,005 is coming in, selling at 1,005. Last chance and a fair warning. And selling here online at 1,006. Another bidder joining in at 1,006. 1,600. Selling at 1,006. Last chance. With you, Eve. The 226. For the 226, we start at €600. €600, 650. 650, selling at 650. Last chance and a fair warning at 650. Last chance at the 189. The 227, we already have a bit of 350. 350 is already a bit. 400. 400 is over here. We're at €400. 450. 500. Telephone bid at 500. At €500, we have a bid already here on telephone at 500. €500. Last chance at 500. And selling here at 500. On the telephone 641. We move on to the 228. For the 228, we can start at €600. €600. 600. 600 is over here. 600 is over here. 650. 700. Bid online at €700. 800. 800 is on the left. 800 we have. Selling at 800. Last chance at €800. And selling at 800. Yes. And then we have the 229. 229, yes, also €600. 600 euro, 650. 650 with you, Yves? Yes, 650, a bid online. Online bid at 650. 700. At 700 euro we are at the moment. At 700 euro. Last chance and a fair warning at 700. 750. 750, we have a bid of 750. 800. 800 it is, selling at 800. Last chance and a fair warning, even 800. 850. 850, selling at 850. Last chance. Online bid. The 230. Yes. And the 230, we start at 650. 650. 650, anyone want a 650? 650, selling at 650. Last chance and a fair warning at 650. Last chance. At the 185. And then we move on to the 231. 231, yes. And for the 231, we can start at 1,500. 1,005. 1,500. Any more bidders? 1,005. 1,006. 1,006 we have. We're at 1,600. Selling at 1,006. Last chance. Lux client. And then we go to the number 232. Yes, also for this lot we start at 600 euro. 1,000 coming in. Bid coming in at 1,000. 1,000 is coming. 1,100. 1,002. 1,200. 1,003. 1,005. 1,005. Selling at 1,005. 1,006. We're at 1,006 at the moment. 1,600 euro. Selling at 1,006. Last chance at 1,006. And selling at 1,006. Sold online here. The 233. Yes, 233. And we start at 600 euro. 600 euro. Any bidders at 600? 600 euro. Last chance and a fair warning at 600. 650? 700. A bid at 700 euro. Via Drew Live here. As a bid at 700 euro. At 700 euro. 750. 750 on the left. At 750. Last chance at 750. With a fair warning at 750. Are you out, Nicola? At 750 euro. Yeah. Telephone. The 234. Yes, the 234. And for the 234, we can start at 300 euro. 300 euro. Anyone at 300? 325. 325 is coming in. Starting at 325. Last chance at a fair warning. Bid come in here at 325. 350. 375. 375. Starting at 375. Last chance. 400 coming in. 425. 425 is coming in. We're at 425 at the moment. Selling at 425. Last chance. Sold to the number 717. Thank you. And then we go to the 235. And the 235. And for the 235, we start at 250. 250 euro. 250 coming in. 260, 280. 280. We're at 280 at the moment. At 280, 300. 300 is over here, selling at 300. Online bids is here with Eve at 300 euro and selling at 300. Sold to you, Eve, at 300 euro. 236. And for the 236, we have already a bid at 650. A bid coming already at 650. 650. 675. At 675, selling at 675. Last chance with a fair warning, Eve. And selling here at 675. Sold to Druro Live. The 237. Yes, the 237. And for the 237, we can start at 1,500. Any bidders at 1,005? 1,500. Anyone at 1,005? 1,000. Last chance at 1,000. Last gesture at 1,000 euro. Anyone at 1,000? Fair warning, 1,000. Not sold. And then we move on to the 238. Yes, and the 238. Also, pretty baas, 800 euro. Any bidders at 800 euro for the table here? At 800 euro, anyone? Last chance and a fair warning at 800. Anyone? Also pass. The 239. 239, yes. Also 1,000 euro here. For the coffee table here at 1,000 euro. Any bidders at 1,000? 1,000 is coming in. Bid coming in at 1,000 via Druro Live here at 1,000 euro. Selling at 1,000. 1,100. 1,002. We're at 1,002 at the moment. 1,200 Eve. Are you still in? At 1,002. Selling at 1,002. Last chance. Sold at 1,200. 240. 200. We have 300 already. 300 we have already. 325. We're at 325. 325. Selling at 325. Last chance and a fair warning at 325. Fair warning. 177. And then we go to the 241. And the 241. For the 241 also we start at 500 euro. 241, 500 euro. Any bidders? 500. 500 euro for the tables here with the last chance. 550. Last chance at 550. Fair warning. At the 220. 242. And the 242. For the 242 we start at 1,500 euro. 1,500. 1,005. 1,006. 1,006. 1,006 we have. 1,007. 1,007. 1,700. At 1,007. Selling at 1,007. Last chance. Against you, eh? 1,007 is with look on the telephone. At 1,007. No. At look. And then we go to the 243. 243. We have a bit of 1,100 euro. 1,100. 1,002. 1,200. 1,003 is coming in. 1,300 euro is coming in via Druro. 1,004. 1,400. 1,005. Live bid coming in at 1,500 euro here via Druro. At 1,500. Selling at 1,005. Last chance and a fair warning. 1,006. Another bidder joining in here at 1,600 euro. 1,006. Selling at 1,006. Fair warning. And sold here online to Yves clients 1,006. The 244. For the 244 we start at 600 euro. At 600 euro we start. Any bidders? 600 euro. Anyone at 600? 650. 650 is on the left. Selling at 650. Last chance and a fair warning at 650. To the telephone. And then we go to the 245. 245, we have a bit of 600 euro already. 600 euro, we have already 600. We're at 600 euro at the moment. 600, 650. 650 is over there, selling at 650. Last chance and a fair warning at 650. For you on the telephone. 246. And the 246 also we start at 1,000 euro. 1,000. Any bidders at 1,000? 1,100. We're at 1,100 euro at the moment. 1,100 euro. 1,100 it is, selling at 1,100. Fair warning. And the last chance at 1,100 euro. Buyer 666. 247. And the 247 also we start at 400 euro. 400. 450. 450 we have, selling at 450. Last chance and a fair warning. And it's 475. 475. Are you bidding, Matthias? Are you bidding? $475, selling at 475. Last chance and a fair warning. Over there. And then we go to the 248. 248. For the 248, we start at 600 euro. 600 coming in. Bid coming in at 600. 650. 700. 750. 800. 850. 900. 950. 1,200 coming in. Bid coming in at 1,200. 1,300. 1,300. 1,004. 1,005. 1,500. 1,006. 1,007. We're at 1,007 at the moment. 1,700, selling at 1,007. Last chance. 1,008. 1,800. We're at 1,009. 1,900 we have at the moment, selling at 1,009. Last chance. Sold via Drew live here at 1,009. The 249. 249, we can start at 1,200 euro. 1,200. 1,200. Anyone at 1,002? Last chance and a fair warning at 1,200. Anyone? 1,002 is coming in, selling at 1,002. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,200. And selling here online at 1,200. Sold to you, Eve. And then we go to the 250. The 250. We have a telephone for 250. We can start at 2,000 euro. 2,000 euro. 2,000 euro we start, selling at 2,000. Last chance and a fair warning at 2,000. 2,000 euro. At 2,000. Fair warning at 2,000. 185 by 185. We go to the next slots and we move on to the 251. Yes, voila. And the 251. 1,200 is coming in. A bid coming in at 1,200. Voila. 1,300 coming in. 1,004. 1,004 is over here. Selling at 1,004. Last chance. 1,005. 1,500 we have. We're at 1,005 at the moment. Selling at 1,005. Last chance. Sold to you, Eve. The 252. And the 252, yes, we have 300 euro. Bid coming in at 300 euro for the 252. 300 euro, 350, 375. We're at 375. 400. 400 is here with Eve. Online bid following up at 400 euro at the moment. Bids selling at 400. Last chance and a fair warning at 400. Sold to you, Eve. And the 253. For the 253, we can start at 200 euro. 200 euro for the chairs. 200 coming in. Bid coming in here live at 200 euro. 225. Drew is joining in at 225. 225. 250. 250 over here, selling at 250. Last chance at 200. 275. 300. 300 is over here, selling at 300. Last chance at 300 euro. 325. 325. And 350. 350, selling at 350. Last chance and a fair warning at 350. 375. 375 and selling at 375. Yeah, sold to Drew. The 254, yes, and the 254. We can start at 500 euro. 500 euro for the 254. 550. Any more bidders? At 550. At 550. Last chance and a fair warning at 550. 177. The 255. Now for the 255. The 255 we start at 150. 150. Anyone at 150 for the chairs? 150 for the two chairs here. Anyone? Last chance? No. Pass. The 256. The 256. For the 256 we start at 400 euro. 400 coming in. 1,300 coming in. 1,300 is coming in. Live bid coming in at 1,300. 1,300 euro for the pair. 1,004. 1,005. We're at 1,005 at the moment. 1,500 selling at 1,005. Last chance and a fair warning. Sold to Wallace here through live auctioneers. And then we go to the 257. Yes, the 257. For the 257 we start at 600. 950 coming in. Bid coming in at 950. 1,000. 1,100. 1,002. 1,003. 1,300 at the moment. We're at 1,300. 1,003. Selling at 1,003. Last chance. And a fair warning. And selling here through live. 1,300 at the moment. Through live auctioneers, 1,300. 1,003 one is correct. 1,004, thank you. 1,400, there was some hesitation there, voila. 1,400, no problem. And the bid is increasing by 100 euros, so we have 1,400 at the moment. 1,400, selling at 1,004, last chance. Sold through live auctioneers. Then the 258, 500 euro for the sofa. Anyone at 500 for the sofa here? Anyone? 500 euro for the sofa here. Last chance and a fair warning at 500. Nobody? Pass. 259. Yes, the 259. For the 259, we start at 1,000 euro. 259. Excuse me? 1,300, yes. 1,300 is coming in. Bid coming in through live auctioneers of 1,300 euro. I'm out. Anyone else at 1,300 euro bids at the moment? We're about to sell at 1,300 with a fair warning. Sold through live auctioneers. And then we go to the 260. And the 260, the sofa, we can start at 250. 250, 280. 280. Any more bidders? At 280. 280. Last chance at 280. Max. At 280. Last chance. Pass. We'll give it back. And then we go to the number 261. And 261, yes. For the 261, we start at 1,200 euro. 1,200 euro we have here at 1,002. Last chance at 1,002. Fair warning at 1,200. Last chance at the 185. 262, voila. The 262, Sandrine, this moment. 262. For the 262, we start at 400 euro. 400 euro already. 450. 475. 500. 500 is over there. 500 is over there, selling at 500. Last chance and a fair warning at 500. And selling at 500. For you, Carol. 619. And the 263. 263. For the 263, we start at 150. 150. Any bidders at 150? 150. Anyone? 150. Last chance at 150. Nobody? No. Not sold. We give it back. And the 264. Yes, 264. For the 264, we start at 400 euro. 400 euro for the 264. Last chance at 400 euro. Anyone? Last chance and a fair warning? No. The 265. Yes, 265. We have a bid already of 1,400 euro. 1,400 euro we have already. Any more bidders at 1,400? 1,450. 1,005. 1,500. Last chance at 1,005 with a fair warning at the 177. The 266. For the 266, we start at 1,500. Schoon. 1,500. Any bidders at 1,005? 1,005 is coming in. Bid coming in at 1,500. 1,500, selling at 1,005. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,005. And selling at 1,005. Yes, online. 267. And for the 267, we start out also 4,000 euro prix de base at 4,000 euro. Any bidders? Jacques Duval, voilà. For the connoisseurs at 267, 4,000. Last chance at 4,000 euro. Anyone? No, not sold. And then we move on to the 268. The 268, yes. We start with the first one here, and we start at 30,000 euro. Any bidders at 30,000 euro? At 30,000 euro. Waiting the phone calls, 2 telephone bids. At 30,000, any bidders? At 30,000. 31,000. I'm out. Yes, your bid. We have a bid at 31,000. 31,000 is your bid on the telephone at the moment. At 31,000 there is a bid. Your bid at 31,000 at the moment on the telephone. At 31,000 here with the lady here with Fabien's clients at the moment. At 31,000 we have a bid. There's hesitation, but there's no reaction over there, so I think we are about to sell here. Still some hesitation. Thank you for your patience, but it's an expensive item, so we take our time. So at the moment we are 31,000 on the telephone with Fabien's clients. Are you still in at 32,000? Yes or no? No, thank you. So we're about to sell with a fair warning at 31,000 to Fabien's clients at 31,000. Congratulations. Then we go to the 269. Yes, the 269. For the 269, we start at 12,000 euro. 12,000 euro prix de base for this one. Is there any interest for this one here at 12,000? 12,000. 12,000. Any interest for this one? Anyone? No interest for this one? Last chance for this one here at 12,000. Pass. And then we go to the 270. Yes, the 270. The 270. And that one we start at 6,000. 6,000 euro. And it was at 6,000. 6,000 bid coming in at 6,000 here. Online bids. At 6,000 euro coming in. 6,000 is over here. 6,002. 6,200. We're at 6,200 euro at the moment. Selling at 6,002. Last chance with a fair warning. 291. And then we move on to the 271. Yes, 271. Quite some interest in this one as well. And we can already start at 6,000 euro already. We have already 6,000 euro. 6,200. 6,004. 6,006. 6,000, 6,008. 6,009. 7,000. We're at 7,000 at the moment. At 7,000 at the moment. 7,000 is over here, selling at 7,000 with a fair warning. We're selling here to Sandrine's client on the telephone at 7,000 euro. Last chance. Congratulations also. The 272. Yes, and for the 272. Yes, the 272. If your biddings? Yes. For the 272. We can start at 6,000 actually, if already I see. At 6,000 already. 6,000 we can already start. Any more bidders? At 6,000 for this. 6,000 is already taken, Eve. Yes. At 6,000. 6,000 is already taken. Last chance with a fair warning at 6,000. 6,002 is coming in. 6,200 euro. 6,004. We're at 6,400. 6,006. Ja, dat is niks aan. Niet hè. 6,006. 6,008. Where are you? 6,006 was your bid. 6006 was over here, yes. Yeah. Okay, thank you, Karel. 6006 is over here, yes. 6,600 euro is over here. Live bid coming in at 6,600 euro. 6,600. Selling at 6,006. Last chance and a fair warning. And selling here to Eve's clients at 6,600 euro. Congratulations also here to the client. 273. 273, yes, this one, 273. We can start at 4,000. 4,000 euro for this one, 273 at 4,000 euro. Any bidders at 4,000? 4,000 euro, last chance at 4,000 with a fair warning. Oh, pass this one. And then we move on to the 274. And the 274, we start at 1,500 euro, 1,005. Yes, 1,006. 1,007. 1,007 we have. We're at 1,007 with Sandrin's client on the telephone at 1,007 at the moment. 1,700, selling at 1,007. Last chance and a fair warning. And selling at 1,700. Congratulations also to the client, Sandrine. And then we go to the 275. And we already have a bit of 1,100 euro for this one. 1,100 euro, 1,100. So we have a bit at 1,100 euro. 1,002. 1,002 is over there. 1,003. 1,300 we have, selling at 1,003. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,300. And selling at 1,300 euro. Sold, 1,300. The 276. For the 276, start as 200 euro. 200 coming in. Bid coming in at 200 euro over here. At 200 euro, selling at 200. Last chance and a fair warning at 200 euro. 220. 220. 240. 240 at the moment. Selling at 240. 260. 260 we have. 260. Selling at 260. Last chance with a fair warning. 280 coming in. Bid coming in at 280. 300 euros over here. At 300 euro. 300. Last chance and a fair warning at 300. And selling at 300. Last chance. Sold through the sale room. The 277. The 277, and for 277 we start at 800 euro. 800, 850. 850, 900. 900 at the moment. 950. 950. 1,000. 1,100. 1,100 we have. 1,002. 1,200. Selling at 1,002. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,200. Sold here on the telephone with Matthias' client. And then we go to the 278. Yes, the 278. For the 278, voila, that's the cape here, the 278. We start at 400 euro. 400 euro, anyone at 400? 450. 450 we have, starting at 450. Last chance and a fair warning at 450. Last chance. Pass. And then we go to the 279. Voila. And the 279. We start at 800 euro. 800 euro already. 800. 800 we have. 800 look. Voila. 800 euro. 850. 900. We're at 900 at the moment. Selling at 900. Last chance and a fair warning. 950. 1,000. 1,000 euro it is. Selling at 1,000. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,000. I'm out. 1,100 is your bid. I'm out. At 1,100 euro. Ja, prachtig meubel, hè. Beautiful piece of furniture. 1,100 euro. It is what it is. At 1,100 euro we are selling here. And last chance to bid here. Otherwise we'll sell it here online here at 1,100 euro. Last chance. Sold at 1,100 euro. The 280. And the 280 we start at 200 euro. 200 euro. Anyone at 200? Look. 200 euro. 200? Yes, 200. Look, zijn batterij is plat. 200 euro we have. We're at 200 euro. Selling at 200. Last chance here online. Bidding at 200 euro. And selling at 200. Fair warning. 220 coming in. 220 is coming in. Selling at 220. 240. 240. Selling at 240. Last chance at 240. And selling at 240 with a fair warning. 260. 260, selling at 260, 280, 280, last chance at 280, and selling at 280. Sold. The 281, yes, 281, voilà, Fabien, we're in Spanje. And the 281, for the 281, we start at 350 euro. 350. 350, 400. 400 already taken, 450. We are at 450 at the moment. 475, your bids. 500, Sophie. 500 is Sophie, with Sophie's client at 500. 550 against you. Mooi meubel, hè? 600. 600, beautiful Art Nouveau. 650 coming in. 650, selling at 650. 700. We're at 700 euro, selling at 700. Last chance and a fair warning. 750 against you, Sophie. Are you still in? At 750 against you. 800, yes. 800 is a bit on the telephone for a client here with Sophie. At 800 euro. Are you out, Eve? At 800 euro with a fair warning. Last chance. 850. Yes, 850. 850 here. No, finish. Thank you. At 850. Selling at 850. Last chance and a fair warning at 850. And selling over here at 850. Sold. The 282. The 282, yes. For the 282, we start at 400 euro. Voilà. 600 coming in. Live bid coming in for the Chesterfield here at 600 euro. We're at 600 euro at the moment. 600 euro. 625 coming in. 650 is with Eve. At 650 we are at the moment, Nicola. Are you still in? 700, thank you. At 700 euro at the moment. 750. 750. Starting at 750. 800. 850. 850 at the moment. Starting at 850. Last chance, 900. 950. 950 it is. With a fair warning at 950. And selling at 950. Sold via draw. 283 for the 283. Yes, the 3 chairs. 283. We can start at 400 euro. 400 euro. We start. Any bidders at 400? 425. We have a bid at 425. 500 coming in. 500 coming in. Selling at 500. 550. 600. We're at 600 euro at the moment. 600 euro here. We are draw at 600. Selling at 600. Last chance and a fair warning at 600. Sold to draw. The 284. For the 284, we start at 300 euro. 300 euro we start. 325. Bid here at 325. Through the sale room. 350. 350 over here. 375. At 375. Selling at 375. Last chance and a fair warning, Nicolas, at 375. I sold to the sale room with Mick. And then the 285. And the 285. But yes, the 285. We start at 400 euro. 400 euro for the lot. Any bidders? At 400 euro. Anyone? At 400 euro, anyone? Nobody? Last chance at 400 euro. 400 coming in, just in time. At 400, and we are about to sell here at 400. Last chance. Sold here online. And then we move on to the 286. For the 286, yes. The 286, we start at 600 euro. 600 euro, very decorative. Very beautiful. At 600 euro, any bidders? 600, 625 is your bid. At 625. 625, I'm out. Selling at 625. Last chance and a fair warning at 625. Sold to you, Sophie. To your client at 618. And then we move on to the 287. Yes, and the 287. We start at 1,300. 1,003. 1,004. 1,005, your bid. 1,005, selling at 1,005. Last, 1,006. 1,008. We take 1,009. 1,009. 1,900 we have. 1,900 selling at 1,009. Last chance at 1,900. With a fair warning. Sold to you, Sophie. Your telephone clients 618. Then we move on to the 288. For the 288, the cabinets and the 288, we start at 1,200 euro already. Bid come in at 1,002. 1,003. 1,004. 1,005. 1,006. 1,006 we have. 1,007. 1,008. We're at 1,008. 1,008 at the moment, selling at 1,000. 1,009. 1,900, selling at 1,009. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,009. And selling at 1,900. Yes. Then the 289. 289. And we have a bit of 2,200 euro already. 2,200 déjà. At 2,200 euro for the cabinets. 2004 coming in. 2006. 2008. 2008, 3,000. Yes, Sandrine. 3,000 with Sandrine's client here at 3,000 at the moment. At 3,000. 3,200 is your bid, Karel. 3,200 euro at the moment. We're at 3,200 at the moment. 3,004. 3,004 is what Fabienne is on the telephone. 3,005. We take 3,006. 3,006. 3,006. 3,006 we have at the moment. We're at 3,600 euro. 3,007. 3,008. 3,008 at the moment. Are you still in, Karel? Finish? Thank you. 3,800 with you, Fabian. We are about to sell with a fair warning at 3,008. Last chance. Sold to you, Fabian, at 3,800. And then we move on to the 290. The 290, we start at 750. 750, 800, 900, 950. At 950 we are at the moment. 1,000. 1,000 is over there. 1,100. We're at 1,100 euro. 1,002? 1,002 is with Sophie. 1,004 on the telephone here. 1,400. 1,005. 1,006. 1,007. 1,700 euro. 1,008. 1,008. Eve's client here online. Live bidding at 1,800 euro from overseas. At 1,008. Selling at 1,008. Last chance and a fair 1,009. The sale room joining in again at 1,900 euro. 2,000. 2,000. We're at 2,000 at the moment. 2,000 at the moment. Selling at 2,000. 2,100. 2,100. Selling at 2,100. Last chance and a fair warning at 2,100. 2,002, just in time, Eve here at 2,002. Well done. 2,200 euro online with a 2,003. 2,003. Look, are you out at 2,003? 2,300. Selling at 2,003 with a fair warning. Sold 2,300. Then we go to the 291. And for the 291, yes, we start at 500 euro. 650 coming in. Bid coming in at 650. 650. 700. 700 it is. Selling at 700. Last chance and a fair warning at 700. And selling at 700. Sold to you, Eve. The 292. And the 292 can start at 150. 150. Anyone at 150? For the 292. 150. Anyone? 150 euro. Thank you. 150. 150 is with one is through live auctioneers here at 150. And we are selling at 150. Yes. The 293. For the 293, also 150. Voilà. 150 for the side table here with the Chinois ready core at 150 euro. Anyone? Decorative? Last chance? No. Pass. And the 294. 294, yes. For the 294, we start at 300 euro. 300 euro. Anyone? 350. Take 350? It's okay? 350? Yes. 350 is over there. 350 we have. At 350. 380. 380 we have. 400. 400 over there. We're at 400 euro, selling at 400. Last jump. 420. 420. Through live auctioneers here at 420, selling at 420. Last chance and a fair warning, and selling at 420. Yes, one is. The 295. And the 295, we start at 1,000 euro. 1,000 euro, voilà. 1,000 euro, commission bid at 1,000. At 1,000 euro, I have commission bid at 1,000. 1,100, I'm out. Your bid. At 1,100 euro on the telephone, selling at 1,100. Last chance at 1,100 euro and selling at 1,100 with a fair warning. Yeah, for your clients on the telephone. The 296. 296. And for the 296, we can start at 250. 250 already. 250, we have already 260. 400, I'm out. 400 is already taken. 400 is over here on the telephone at 400 euro bits. Ketzel, we're at 400 euro at the moment. 400, selling at 400. Last chance and a fair warning. And selling here on the telephone at 400 euro. Sold to Sandrine's client. And then we move on to the 297. Yes, the 297. For the 297, we can start at 200 euro. 300 coming in. Bid coming in at 300 to the sale room. At 300 euro, Philip is coming in here at 300. Selling at 300. Last chance and a fair warning at 300. And selling here through the sale room with a fair warning. 300 euro. 298. Yes, and for the 298. And the 298, we start at 1,800 euro. 1,008. 1,009. 2,000. 2,000 is over there. We're at 2,000. 2,100, 2,200 with Fabienne. 2,200 is with Fabienne. 2,200 euro we have. 2,004. 2,002 is over there. 2,400, thank you. 2,400 is on the other telephone line. 2,006. 2,600. 2,008. 2,800 we have. 2,900. 3,000 is with Eve. Online bid coming in at 3,000. We're at 3,000, 3,002? 3,200 euro at the moment. 3,200 euro at the moment. 3,300, Sophie. Yes. Another client on the telephone with Sophie at 3,300. 3,004, Fabienne. 3,400 at the moment. We're at 3,004 with you, Fabienne. 3,005. The internet is joining in again online. At 3,005. And selling at 3,005. 3,000. Yes, 3,006. Are you still in Eve? At 3,600 euro, or are you out? At 3,600 against you. On the telephone and selling at 3,006. Last chance with a fair warning. Sold. Yes, to Fabienne. And then we move on to the 299. Yes, and the 299. Yes. For the 299, museum quality, 299, we start at 8,000 euro. 8,000 euro we start. Any bidders at 8,000 euro? 8,000 euro, starting price at 8,000. 8,500. 8,500. Any bidders? Last chance and a fair warning at 8,005. With a fair warning. Not sold. We'll give it back and then to the family. And then we go to number 300. Not easy, those things at the moment. And then the lot number 300. Lot number 300. We start at 400 euro. 400 euro we start. Any bidders? 400, 450. 450 is over there. 450 is on the left. Selling at 450. Last chance with a fair warning at 450. And selling at 450. Yes. Number 26. And then we will go move on to the 301. And the 301. For the 301 we start at 200 euro. 200. Anyone at 200? 200 euro is over here. 200, selling at 200. Last chance at 200 euro here. A telephone bid joining in here at 200 euro. And selling at 200 euro on the telephone. Yes. Number 625. Yeah. And then we move on to the 302. Yes. 302. For the 302, we start at 400 euro. 400 euro. Any bidders? 400 euro. 500. 550. 600. 650. 650 is over there, selling at 650. Last chance and a fair warning at 650. And selling at 650. Sold through the sale room. Then we move on to the number 303. For the 303, we can also start at 300 euro. 300 euro. Anyone at 300? 325 is coming in. 325 is coming in. Selling at 325. Last chance and a fair warning at 325. And selling at 325. Sold to the number 506. And then we move on to the 304. Yes. And the 304. For the 304, we start at 2,600. 2,600, you're already bid at 2006. 2008. 2008, I'm out. 2,800, a telephone joining in at 2008. 2,800, selling at 2008. Last chance and a fair warning at 2008. Look. And then the 305. For the 305, we start at 2,400. 2,400 euro we have already. 2004. 2006. 2006. 2,600 euro selling at 2006. At 2,600 selling at 2006 with a fair warning. Last chance. Yes. Look. And then the 306. Yes, the 306. For the 306, we can start at 800 euro. 850. 900. 1,000. 1,000 is on the left, selling at 1,000. Last chance at 1,000 euro, selling at 1,000. Look. The 307. And the 307. Yes, 307. We start at 600 euro. 600 euro we start. 700 euro. Yes, 700 euro already taken. 750. 850. 900. 900, 950. 1,000. 1,100. 1,002. 1,200 at the moment. 1,003. 1,300 at the moment. Selling at 1,003. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,003. 1,004. 1,400. 1,005. 1,500 we have. At 1,006. 1,600. Selling at 1,006. Last chance at 1,600. And selling at 1,600 euro to Kaiki's clients. Sold to you, Kaiki, at 640. Thank you. The 308. And the 308, we start at 1,800 euro. 1,009. 1,900 already. Kom eens bit hier 1,009. 2,000. Telephone joining in here at 2,000. 2,000 is over here, selling at 2,000. 2,200? Yes. Carl's buyer here at 2,200 euro. At 2,200 euro. 2,003. 2,300. 2,300 is over here, selling at 2,003. Last chance at 2,300. And a fair warning. Yes, look. And then the 306. Yes, the 309. Yes, 309. And for the 309, we start at 1,600. Any bidders at 1,006? 1,007? 1,007, I'm out. 1,007, 1,008. 2,000. 2,000 is over there. We're at 2,000 at the moment, starting at 2,000. Last chance and a fair warning at 2,000. 2,200. 2,200, selling at 2,002. Last chance and a fair warning at 2002. Sold to draw live here. And the 310. And the 310, yes. And for the 310, we start at 600 euro. We have already 600. 650 we take. 700. 700 is over here. 750. Another telephone, 750, 800. At 800 euro we are at the moment. 850. 1,000 coming in. Bid coming in at 1,000. 1,100. We're at 1,100 at the moment. 1,002. 1,200 at the moment we have. 1,200 euro on the telephone with Fabienne. At 1,002. Selling at 1,002. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,200. And sold to Fabienne 1,002. The 311. For the 311 we start at 1,300 euro. 1,300. 1,300. Any bidders? 1,005. Yes, I'm out. At 1,005. Any more bidders at 1,005? 1,500 euro. Last chance at 1,005 with a fair warning. Your bids. And then the 312. 312. Yes, this one is a 312. We start at 1,000 euro. Yes. 1,000 euro we have already. 1,100. 1,002. 1,002. 1,003. 1,003 at the moment. Come on. 1,300 we have over there. 1,004. Thank you, Sophie. 1,004. 1,005. 1,006, Kaiki. 1,006 is with Kaiki's client. 1,600. 1,007 max. 1,700 is with Max. 1,008. 1,009. 1,009. Thank you, Philip. 1,009 is over there. Selling at 1,009. 2,000 online coming in against you, Max. Online here at 2,000. 2,002. 2,200 euro we have. Max client at 2,200 is leading here with 2,200. Selling at 2,002 with a fair warning. Last chance and a fair warning. 2,004. 2,400 euro live coming in here. 2,006. 2,006 against you, Eve. Are you still in? 2,006. 2,600 euro. Giving you a fair warning and the last chance to bid. And we're selling here to Max clients at 2,006. Yes, 550. Thank you. The 313. And the 313, we can start at 1,300 euro. 1,300 euro, we have already 1,003, 1,004, 1,400, 1,005, 1,500 euro, 1,006, 1,007, 1,008, 1,800, 1,009, the telephone was first. At 1,900 was with Fabienne. 2,000 against you, Fabienne. 2,000 against you. 2,000, you? 2,200 is over here. Is with Eve. At 2,200 euro, we are here with Eve at 2,200 at the moment. 2004. Yes. 2004, 2006. 2006 is with Fabienne's client against you, Eve. At 2,600 euros, she's joining in again. At 2,006 for her clients. At 2,600 euro. 2006 is over there. 2008. 3,000. 3,000 is over there on the telephone with Fabienne, her client. At 3,000 euro. At 3,000 euro at the moment. Selling at 3,000. Last chance and a fair warning at 3,000. For you, Fabienne. And then we go to the 314. The 314. Yes, the 314 we can start at 1,200. One Nicola, Drouot. 1,200, 1,300. 1,300 is with Luc. 1,004. 1,400. Thank you. 1,400 we have. We're at 1,400 euro. Selling at 1,004. Last chance. Yes, to the 528. Thank you. The 315. And the 315. Also, we can start at 1,800 euro for the 315. 1,008. Commission bid at 1,008 already. 1,009. 1,009 we have at the moment. We're at 1,009 now. 2,000. 2,000 is over there. 2,002. 2,200 euro we have. Selling at 2,002. Last chance and a fair warning at 2,200 on the telephone. Sold to the 528. And then we go to the 316. Is the Art Nouveau table. And for the 316 we start at 800 euro. Yes, 800 euro. Any bidders at 800 euro? 850. 900. 900 we have. 950. 950 is over here. At 950 we are at the moment. Selling at 950. Last chance with a fair warning at 950. And selling here on the telephone at 950. Yes. And the 317. 317 we can start at 1,300 euro. Any bidders at 1,003? 1,003. 1,005. 1,500 euro we have. 1,005. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,005. On the phone. And then we go to the 318. Yes, 318. And for the 318 we can start at 700 euro. We have 750. 800? 750. 800 is your bid. I'm out. 800 euro is a bid. Voilà. 800 euro is here with Sandrine Klein on the telephone at 800. Selling at 800. Last chance and a fair warning at 800. And selling at 800 euro. 589. Then we move on to the 319. For the 319. For the 319, we start at 300 euro. 300 euro. Bid at 300. Are you bidding? 325. 325 is your bid, eh? 325. Selling at 325. Last chance and a fair warning at 325. And selling at 325. Sold, number 3. And then we go to the 320. For the 320, we start at 400 euro. 400 euro, we have already 400. A bit of 400 we have. Selling at 400. Last chance and a fair warning at 400. And selling at 400 euro. And commission number 26. Then we move on to the 321. And the 321 is the cabinet. Indeed, look, for the cabinet we start at 1,900 euro. 1,009. 2,000 your bid. I'm out. At 2,000 euro here is with on the telephone. At 2,000 euro, starting at 2,000. Last chance and a fair warning at 2,000. 682. And then we move on to the 322. And the 322 we start at 1,600 euro. 1,006. 1,006. 1,007. 1,007. Misschien een keer rondgaan met de 1,007. 1,700. Selling at 1,007. Last chance. Yes, for the 682. Voilà. Matthias had ik rond met de koekjes. Voilà. And then the 323. Thank you, Matthias. 323. And for the 323, we start at 500 euro. 500 euro. Voilà. Thank you, Matthias. 400 euro, anyone? 400 euro, anyone? At 400. 400 euro is with Kaiki. Voilà. 400 euro is with Kaiki. 400 euro. Last chance at 400. No, thank you. Selling at 400. Last chance and a fair warning at 400. Yes. Number. Thank you, Max. Ah. Een team, eh? Gelukkig een team. And then we move on to the 324. Yes, and the 324. And for the 324, we start at 1,500 euro. Yes. Any bidders? 1,006 is coming in. 1,600 euro. We're at 1,006, 1,007. 1,008. Selling at 1,008. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,008. And selling here to look 2,000. 2,100. 2,100. 2,002 was together. That's why. 2,200 is over here now. We take 2,003. 2,200 is over here. 2,200 euro is here with Yves' clients at 2,002. 2,300. 2,300 euro is with Kaiki's client at 2,003. Selling at 2,003. Last chance. Yves, are you out? 2,004. Yves is joining in again at 2,004. At 2,400 euro. €2,600. Are you still in, Yves? At 2,006. At 2,600 euro. Selling at 2,006. Last chance and a fair warning at 2,006. Sold to you, Kaiki. Congratulations. And then we go to the number 325 rather. Yes, 325. And the 325, we start at 1,000 euro. 1,000 euro. 1,000. Anyone? 1,100. 1,100 on the left. Selling at 1,100. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,100 euro. Yes. 682. And then we go to the 326. And the 326. For the 326, we can start at 200 euro. 200 euro. Anyone at 200? For the 326. Anyone? 200 euro? We wait. 200 is coming in, but we wait the telephone. 326. And at the moment we are at 200 euro, Yves, correct? Yes. 220 is coming in, Sandrine, already. 220. Lot number 326. We're at 220 at the moment. Are you still bidding, Sandrine? 240. 240. 260. 300 euros coming in through Sandrine's client via the telephone. 300 at the moment. 325. 325, selling at 325. Last chance at 325 and selling at 325. With you, Yves. The 327 and the 327. Yes, 327. 1,600 euros coming in. 1,600 euros coming in, Philip. At 1,600 euros coming in. Voilà. 1,007. 1,700 at 1,007. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,007. 1,008. Voilà. 1,800. We're at 1,800 at the moment. 1,008 selling at 1,008. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,000. 1,009. 1,900. 1,009 selling at 1,009. 2,000. 2,000. We're at 2,000 at the moment. 2,000 selling at 2,000. Fair warning. At 2,000 euro online, sold to Yves. And the 328. Yes, the 328. For the 328, we start also 200 euro. Anyone at 200? 300 coming in. 325. 325, yes. 325 is with you, Mick, via the sale room at 325. 375. We're at 375. 375, selling at 375. Last chance. And sold at 375 through the sale room. And then we move on to the 329. And for the 329, we start already with a bit of 250. 250 we have. We have a bit of 250. 250, we have a bit commission bid here for the client at 250. And selling at 250. Last chance. And a fair warning at 250. Commission number 26. The 330. For the 330, yes, we start for the 330 at 550. 550, we have a bit of 550. 600. 600 is on the left, on the telephone here at 600 euro on the left here on the telephone, selling at 600. Last chance at 600 euro and selling at 600 with a fair warning. Yes. 682. 331. And 331. For the 331, we start at 150. 200 coming in. Bid coming in at 200 euro. At 200 euro, we have a bid coming in here through the sale room. Selling at 200. Last chance and a fair warning at 200. 225 coming in. 240. 240 is against you, Yves. Are you still in? At 240. 240 at the moment, Yves. Are you still in? At 240 with the last chance. 250. 250 is over here, selling at 250. 260. 260 is over there, selling at 260. Last chance. 280. 280 we have, selling at 280. 300. 300 at the moment, selling at 300. Last chance and a fair warning at 300. 325. 350. 350, selling at 350. Fair warning. And sold through the sale room. 332. And the 332, we have a bid already of 3,500. 3,500 already bids 3,006. 3,600 euro we have. 3,007. 4,000. 4,000 we have. 4,000 euro we have a bit at 4,000. Are you still in Eve? 4,200 euro. 4,200. Selling at 4,002. Last chance at 4,200 euro. And selling at 4,002. Sold online here to you, Eve. And then we move on to the 333. And we have a bid coming at 700 euro. 700, 750. 750 we have. 750. 800. 900. 900 we have. 1,000 is on the left. 1,000 is on the left. Selling at 1,000. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,000. And selling at 1,000. Last chance. Sold at 1,000 euro to the number 26. And now we go to the 334. Yes, 334. For the 334, we start at 200 euro. 400. 450. 450 at the moment. We're at 450 at the moment. Selling at 450. Last chance and a fair warning at 450. And selling 480. 480 we have. 500. Thank you, Karel. 500 at the moment. 550. 600. We're at 600 euro. Selling at 600. Last chance and a fair warning at 600. And selling at 600 euro. Sold. 26. The 335. For the 335 we start at 1,300 euro. 1,300. 1,003. 1,004. 1,400 euro. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,004. 1,005. 1,006. 1,600. Selling at 1,006. 1,007. 1,700 euro. Selling at 1,007. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,007. Sold to you, Eve, online. 336. For the 336. 336 we start at 150. 150. 150. 160. 160 is over there. Selling at 160. Last chance and a fair warning at 160. On the telephone. And 337. For the 337. 337 we start at 300 euro. 300 euro for the 337. 350. 350. 350 is on the left. 350 we have. Selling at 350. 350. Look, your bid. 350. 350 is over there. 375. 375 we have. Selling at 375. Last chance on 375 and selling at 375. Kijk hier. At the 640. And then we go to the 338. 338 is 338. We start at 600 euro. 700 euro. 750. 750. 750. 800. 800 via the sale room at 800 euro. 850. 850. 900. 950. Live auctioneers joining at 950. 1000. 1000 is over there. 1100. 1100 is over there. 1002. 1002. Come on. 1200 euro is with Karl on the telephone. 1300. One is live auctioneers. 1004. 1400 selling at 1004. Last chance and a fair warning. 1005. 1500 we have for the pair. And selling at 1005 with a fair warning. 1006. Yes. 1600 selling at 1006. Last chance at 1600. Sold through the sale room at 1600 euro. And then we go to the 339. We continue until 350 and then we take a 5-minute break before the end. And the 339, yes, and for the 339 we start at 1100 euro. 1100 euro, bid coming in at 1100. 1002. 1003. 1300. 1004. Other telephone joining in at 1004. Against you, Eve. At 1400. 1005. 1006. 1006. 1007. 1800. We're at 1800. 1800 euro we are at the moment. 1009. 2000, thank you. 2000 we have on the right. 2100. We take 2002, of course. 2100 euro. 2002, live auctioneers. 2003? Yes, was first. 2,300 euros with Sophie's client at 2,300 euro. Still two clients. 2004. 2,500, thank you. For 2,500, 2006, another bit of joining in, not over yet. 2,600 euro through 2007. Sophie on the telephone at 2007 for her client. Are you still in, Kaiki? At 2007, 2008. 2,800 at the moment. 2008. We're at 2,800 euro at the moment. $2,009, yes. 2009 is with Sophie's client on the telephone. At 2009. 3,000. 3,000 is with an overseas client with Kaiki here at 3,000 euro. We're at 3,000 euro. 3,100 against you, Kaiki. At 3,100. 3,200. 3,003. 3,300. 3,300. 3,300. 3,400. Battle is ain't over yet. At 3,400 euro we are at the moment, Sophie. 3,400 euro. 3,500 aan de telefoon. At 3,500. 3,500 euro. Thank you. And a fair warning here at 3,500 euro to Sophie's client on the telephone. And selling at 3,500 euro. Congratulations, Sophie. And then we move on to the 340. 340. And for the 340, well, we have already a bid coming in of 20,000. Bid coming in here of 20,000 euro. A live bid coming in of 20,000. 20,000 euro. 22,000 is coming in here. 24,000. We're at 24,000 over here, Max. 26,000. 26,000 is with Philips clients. 28,000. 30,000. 32,000. 32,000 is over here, Max. Here is 32,000. 33,000. Number, please, Philip. 33,000. 33,000 here is with Philip. 34,000, Philip. 35,000. Thank you, Max. 35,000 is at the moment is with Philip's client on the telephone. Eh? 36,000. 36,000 we have at the moment. 36,000 is over here, eh, Max? At 36,000 with a fair warning, last chance. 37,000. 37,000, another bidder is joining in here on the telephone at 37,000. 37,000. Last chance and a fair warning, giving here to Yves online to his clients and Philip to your client as well. We are here at 37,000 on the telephone with Lux clients. And sold, and congratulations to you, Luc, to your client. Then we move on to the number 341. And the 341. Yes. And the 341, we start at... Okay, we just wait 1 minute because... we need to call the other clients. And the 341, yes, we can start at 600 euro, Luc. 600 euro. Any bidders? At 650, thank you, Luc. 650, Luc. At 650. Last chance at 650. And selling here is a Luc's client at 650. Sold to your client, Luc. Is that the number, Luc? Oh. 528. Okay, yes, thank you. Okay, and then we move on to the number 342. Yes, correct. The 342. And the 342, we start at 1,000 euro. 1,000 euro for the 342. Any bid at 1,000? 1,100. Last chance at 1,100. Fair warning. 177. And then we go to the number 343. The 343, yes. And we start at 1,200 euro already. 1,003. 1,300. 1,004. 1,005. 1,006. 1,006. 1,007. 1,007. 1,008. 1,800. 1,009. 1,900 selling at 1,009. Last chance and a fair warning. 2,000 coming in. 2,000 is coming in, selling at 2,000. 2,002. 2,200 euro, selling at 2,002. 2,004. 2,004 is over there, Philip, selling at 2,004. Last chance. 2,006. We're at 2,600 euro. 2,600, selling at 2,006. Last chance and a fair warning at 2006. Sold at 2,600 euro, Eve. The 344, yes. And the 344, we can start at 1,100 euro already. We are at 1,100 euro. 1,002. 1,200 euro. 1,003. 1,003. 1,004. 1,005. 1,005. 1,006. 1,600. 1,007. 1,008. 1,009. 2,000, Luc. 2,200. 2,200 euro. 2,004. 2,400. 2,006. 2,600, selling at 2,006. Last chance and a fair warning at 2,006. Selling at 2,600. Yes. 345. And the 345, yes. 345, we start at 1,500. 1,500. Anyone bidders at 1,005? Last chance and a fair warning at 1,005. 1,005 is with you. 1,005, 1,006. 1,007. We're at 1,700 euro. Selling at 1,007. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,007. At the 177. The 346. For the 346, we start at 500 euro. 500 euro for the 346. At 500 euro, anyone at 500? 500 is coming in. Live bid coming in at 500, selling at 500. Last chance and a fair warning. And selling here at 500. Sold online here at 500 euro. 347. Yes. And for the 347, there is a bid coming in at 1,000, but we have already 1,002. 1,002. 1,200. Last chance with a fair warning at 1,002. Fair warning. 185. And then we go to the number 348. And 348, yes. For the 348, we start at... Yes, at 800, thank you. 800 euro we start. 800 euro we start for the 850. 1,000. 1,000 euro, we have already 1,000. 1,002. 1,003. 1,004. 1,004 we have. 1,005, thank you. 1,500 euro is over there on the telephone with Karel. At 1,005, selling at 1,005. Last chance at 1,500 and selling at 1,500 euro. Yes. 512. And then we move on to the lot number 348A. And yes, for the bronze. And for that one, we start at 400 euro. Anyone at 400 euro for this one? 400 is coming in, selling at 400. Last chance with a fair warning at 400. And selling at 400 euro. Yes, you're a bit. 349. And the 349, yes, for the 349. The 349, we start at 850 we have already. 850. 900. 900 is over there. 1,000. We're at 1,000 at the moment. 1,100. 1,100 against you, Eve. Are you still in? 1,100 euro. 1,002. 1,002 via the internet. At 1,200 euro we have selling at 1,002. Last chance at 1,200 and selling at 1,002. For you, Eve. And then the 350. And after that one we take the 5-minute break before the end. And the 350 we start at 1,300 euro. 1,300 euro. 1,004. 1,004 we have selling at 1,004. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,004. And selling here on the left at 1,400 euro. To the number 682. Thank you. So we now take a 5-minute break and then we continue the sale. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we continue the sale and we go to the number 351. And the number 351, we start at 1,200 euro. 1,200 euro. 1,200. Anybody is at 1,200? 1,200. Last chance at 1,200 euro. Is there a telephone line? No. 1,200 euro. Last chance. Anyone? 1,000. Last chance at 1,000 euro. Nobody? Not sold. And then we go to the 352. For the 352, we start at 600 euro. 600 euro for the 352. 600. 600. Selling at 600. Last chance at 600 euro. 650. 700. 750. 800. 850. 900. 950. 1,000. 1,100. 1,200. 1,003. 1,004. 1,005. 1,006. 1,007. 1,008. 1,009. 2,000. 2,002. 2,004. 2,500, yes. 2,005 we have at the moment. 2,006. 2,600 at the moment. 2,007. 2007 is over here. 2007. Selling at 2007. Last chance. 2008. 2009. 2,900 we have at the moment. 2009. Selling at 2009. Last chance. And a fair warning at 2009. Yeah. Matthias. And then we move on to the 353. And the 353, we start at 600 euro. Anybody at 600? 600 euro. Anyone at 600? 600 euro. Last chance. 500 euro. 500 euro for the 353. I see your telephone line for the 353. Nobody? For the 353. Anyone? Last chance? No, not sold. And the 354, yes, and the 354. For the 354, we start also the same telephone line at 800 euro. 1,000 is coming in. 1,000 is coming in. Selling at 1,000. Last chance at 1,000. 1,100. 1,100 euro is with one is 1,200. 1,300. 1,004. 1,400. 1,004 selling at 1,004. Last chance. 1,006. 1,600 we have. Selling 1,007. 1,700 selling at 1,007. Last chance. 1,008. 1,800. 1,009. 1,900. 2,000. We're 2,000 at the moment. And selling at 2,000. Last chance. 2,002. 2,200 euro we have. At 2,200. Selling at 2,002. Last chance. 2,004. 2,400. 2,400 euro. And selling at 2,400 euro. Yes. The 355. Okay. Thank you. The 355. For the 355, we start at 500 euro. 500 euro, anyone? At 700 euro we have. Have a bid at 700 euro. Selling at 700. Last chance and a fair warning at 700. And selling here through the sale room at 700 euro. 750. 750 over here. 800. 800 we have. We're at 800 euro. Selling at 800. Last chance. 800. The 356. And the 356 we can start at 1,300 euro. 1,300, 1,004. 1,400 euro. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,004. 1,005. I'm out. 1,005 we have. Online bid coming in at 1,005. Selling at 1,005. Last chance. Online here through Eve's clients. And then we go to the 357. And the 357, we start at 500 already. 500 bid already at 500 euro. Selling at 500. Last chance at 500 euro. And selling at 500. 550, 600. 600 euro is over here. Selling at 600. Last chance and a fair warning at 600. 522. And then the 358. Yes, 358. For the 358, also we can start at 150. 150. 150, anyone? At 150. Last chance and a fair warning at 150. Pass. 359. We have 400 euro already coming in here. 420. 420 against you, Eve. Are you still in? At 420. Last chance. And 440. 440, Nicolas. Are you still in the routes? And selling at 440. 450. 450 it is. Selling at 450. Last chance. Fair warning. Sold at 450. Then we move on to the number 360. And 360 for the two. We start at 150 euro. 150. Any bidders at 150? 150. Anyone at 150? Last chance. 150 coming in online. And selling at 150 with a fair warning. Sold online. The 361 and the 361 we can start at 800 euro. We saw 800 euro already. 800 euro we have already 800. 800 euro we have already 800. Selling at 800. Last chance at 800 euro and selling at 800. 850. Yes, I'm out. 850 is your bid on the telephone. Selling at 850. Last chance and a fair warning. And selling through the telephone here at 850. Sold. And the 362. The 362. And for the 362, we can start at 1,000 euro. 362. 1,000 euro. Any bidders at 1,000. 1,000 euro, anyone? 1,000. Last chance at 1,000 euro. Anyone? Fair warning at 1,000. Nobody? Not sold. And then we go to the 363. The 363. And for the 363, we start at 750. 750 we have. 800. 850. 850 we have. Selling at 850. 900 already taken. Against you, Eve. Was already taken 900. We take 950 from you. 950, I'm out. 950 is Eve's bid here. Online bid coming in overseas from Eve at 950. Selling at 950. 950 with a fair warning. And selling at 950. Sold at 950. 364. Yes, 364. 364, we start at 9,500 euro already. 9,500 euro already. A bit. At 9,500. 10,000? 10,000 is coming in. 10,000 is over for you. 10,000. 11,000. 11,500. 12,000. We take 12,005. 12,000 is over there. 12,500. 12,500 is on the telephone on the right. At 12,500 with the base. At 12,500 on the right with Fabienne's Klein on the telephone. Are you still in luck or are you out? Finish? Thank you. And we're about to sell at 12,005. Last chance and a fair warning here. And selling to Fabienne's Klein on the telephone at 12,500. Yes. The 365. Yes, 365. And for the 365, we start at 1,000 euro. 1,365. Anyone at 1,000? 1,000. 1,100. 1,002. Selling at 1,002. Last chance at 1,200 and selling at 1,200 euro. Sold here online to you, Yves. And then the 366. 366. And for the 366, we start at 600 euro. 600 euro. 650. 700. 700 on the left here on the telephone. At 700 euro. Last chance to bid here at 700 euro. With a fair warning. And the last chance at 682. And then we go to the 367. Yes, 367. And for the 367, 300 euro. Voilà. From Masson. At 300 euro here. 300 euro we have. Selling at 300. Last chance at 300 euro. $2,800, yes. Last chance at 300. 325. 325. 325 is with Sandrine. 350. 375. 400 is with Eve. Online bid coming in at 400. 450. 450 is on the telephone here with Sandrine. 475. 500. We're at 500 euro with Sandrine's clients. 550 coming in here online bid. At 550 at the moment. And selling at 550. Last chance in the room here. 600. Another party joining in. At 600. 650. 650 is over here. Selling at 650. Last chance and a fair warning at 650. And sold to you here, Eve, at 650. And then we move on to the 368. The 368, also Masson here. We start at 600 euro for the two. Voilà. 600 euro for the two. 600 coming in. Bid coming in at 600 euro. 600 euro is coming in here. 625. Are you still in Eve? At 625. 650. 700. 725. 800. 825. 825 at the moment. We are at 825. Selling at 825. Last chance and a fair warning at 825. Yes, sold here. And then we go to the 369. 369. For the 369, we start at 950. 950. Commission bid here at 950. 1,000 against. I'm out. 1,000 euro is over there. We're at 1,000 at the moment. Selling at 1,000. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,000. Look. And then we go to the 370. And 370, we start at 9,000 euro. We have 9,500. We take 10. Anyone? 9,500, we take 10,000. 10,000 is there for the lady. For 10,005 is coming in via draw. 11,000 coming in. Another telephone, 12,000. We're at 12,000 at the moment. At 12,000 we are at the moment. 13,000. 14,000. 14,000 is over here, draw. 14,500. 15,000 coming in. We're at 15,000 at the moment. At 15,000, selling at 15,000. Last chance and a fair warning at 15,000. 16,000 is coming in via Fabienne on the telephone. 16,000. 16,500? 16,500. 16,500 is with Max. Max on the telephone with 16,500. And 16,500. And we're about to sell at 16,500 with a fair warning. Last chance. And thank you for bidding. And congratulations there to Max client at 656. The 371. 371, yes. For the 371, we start at 800 euro. Any bidders at 800? 800 is coming in via draw. Yes, 800 is already taken via draw here live. 900, thank you. 900 coming in. 950. 950 is here with draw through Nicola. 1,000. 1,100. We are at 1,100. 1,002. 1,003. 1,300. Selling at 1,003. Last chance. Yes, 1,350, of course, Fabienne. 1,004 against you. Take 1,005. 1,004 over here. 1,450. 1,450. Thank you. 1,450 with, of course, we accept. 1,500, Nicola, via draw. 1,500. One more time, maybe 1,006. 1,005 at the moment. We're at 1,006. 1,007. 1,007 at the moment. 1,700 we have. With a fair warning at 1,007. 1,008. 1,009. 1,900. 2,000, thank you. 2,000 is with Fabienne on the telephone. Finish? 2,000 is over there, starting at 2,000. Last chance and a fair warning at 2,000. Sold to Fabienne's client here at 2,000 euro. Thank you. The 372. The 372. We can start at 1,300 euro. 1,300, 1,400 euro. Prix de base. Voilà. At 1,400. Any bidders at 1,005? Last chance and a fair warning. Anyone at 1,500? Last chance and a fair warning. 1,005, anyone? Nobody? Fair warning? Pass. The 373. Yes, 373. 373 is an artwork for charity. Any bidders? Start at 350 euro. Any more bidders is for charity, of course. The entire sum goes to the charity. The artist Bert van Homper made it, so it's for the ambulancezorg. Any visit we have 350 already. Any more bidders at 350? 350 euro is prix de base. And we have a bid here at 400 euro. We make a bid as the auction house then. We make the bid at 400. Any more bidders above 400? Last chance and a fair warning. And at 400 euro there is a bid here from the auction house itself at 400 euro to support it. So we wait, maybe other bidders coming in with a last chance and a fair warning. So it will be 400 euro. All extra will help, and we will do that, of course, and then we will give it to the artist to move it back or to sell it elsewhere again. So we do our charity or part for charity. Voila, thank you. And now we go to the number 374. 374. For the 374, we start at 250. 250 we start. 250. Any bidders at 250? 250. Last chance at 250. And selling at 250. Last chance. Anyone? Allee, 200. 200 euro. Nobody? Last chance at 200 euro. Withdrawn, not sold. And the 375. Yes, the 375. And for the 375, we start at 400 euro. For the Berokal. 400 euro, anyone? 400 is coming in with you, Eve. Voila. 400 euro. 425. 425. Selling at 425. Last chance at 425. And selling at 425. Sold. 376 or the 376 and the 376 also 400 euro for the lot. Voila. 376. 400 is coming in. 400 is coming in. Selling at 425. 450. We're at 450 at the moment. 475. 500. We're at 500 at the moment. 500 at the moment, selling at 500. Last chance at 500 euro and selling at 500. Last chance. And sold. And then we move on to the number 377. Yes, 377. For the 377, we start at 1,000 euro. 1,000 euro, selling at 1,000. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,000 coming in. And selling here online at 1,000 euro. Sold online. 377. 378, excuse me. 378. We start at 1,200. 1,200 euro for the minimum. At 1,002, 1,003, 1,004. 1,005. 1,500, selling at 1,005. Last chance at 1,500 and selling at 1,005. Sold here to Eve. And the 379. We have 1,000 euro coming in for the 379. 1,000 euro is coming in, selling at 1,000. Last chance at 1,000 euro and selling at 1,000 with a fair warning. Sold to your client Eve. And the 380. Also the 380. That one also. Bid come in with you, Eve. We can start at 1,000 euro. 1,000 euro. Anyone at 1,000? Last chance at 1,000 euro with a fair warning. Anyone? No, pass. We'll give it back. And then we move on to the number 381. For the 381, we start at 200 euro. 200 euro. Anyone at 200? 200 euro. Last chance at 200. 150. 150 euro. Anyone? At 150? Pass. 382. Yes, and the 382, also 150 euro. Anyone at 150? For the 382, last chance and a fair warning at 150. 150 coming in via draw. And selling at 150, last chance. Sold via draw live. And then we move on to the 383. Land uit. We can start at 1,300 euro. 1,400 we have already. We have already 1,004. 1,005 is coming in. Bid coming in at 1,500. 1,500 is coming in. Selling at 1,005. Last chance at 1,500 and selling at 1,005. Sold on the telephone. 604. The 384. And the 384. Yes, for the 384 we can start at 5,000 euro. 5,000 euro. Anyone at 5,000? 5,000 euro. Last chance at 5,000. With a fair warning. At 5,000. Anyone? Pass. And then the 385. 385. Also we can start at 4,000 euro. 385 at 4,000 euro. 4,200 euro. Anyone at 4,200 euro? Last chance with a fair warning at 4,002. At the 299. And then we go to the 386. Yes, 386. 200 euro for the 386. 200 euro. Any bidders at 200? 200 coming in. Starting at 200. Last chance at 200 euro. And selling at 200 euro. Sold. And then the 387. And the 387 also 200 euro for this one. And composite, voila. 387. Also 200 euro for the same. Decoration actually. And 200 euro we sell. Last chance. And sold as well at 200 euro. And the 388. For the 388. For that one we start at 1,200 euro already. We have a bid already of 1,200. Other quality this one. Voila. 1,003. 1,300 we have. We're at 1,003, look. At 1,300 euro, selling at 1,300. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,300. Sold through the sale room. And then we go to the 389. Yes, the 389. For the 389, we start at 500 euro. 500 we have. Yes or no, Luc? A bit faster, please. 500, geen verhaal vertalen. 500 euro, selling at 500. Last chance at 500 euro. And selling at 500. Sold. And then we go to the 390. Yes, and the 390. 1,800, yes. Bid coming in at 1,800. 1,800, 1,850 I have. I have a bid of 800, 1,850. Now I'm out. 1,900 is your bid via Druo. I'm out. 1,900. 1,900. Selling at 1,009. Last chance at 1,900 and selling at 1,009. Is that for Yves? Drew, eh? 1,009? Yeah. Okay. 1,009 is a bit here via Drew with a fair warning. I was selling at 1,009. Yes, via Drew. And the 391. 391. At 391 we started. We have 350 already. 350 we have already. And starting at 350. Last chance and a fair warning at 350. Number 26. And then we go to the number 392. And the 392, yes, 392. And for the 392, we can start at 3,600. 3,600. Any bidders at 3,006? 3,600. Last chance at 3,006. Pass. And the 393. 393. And then we have the 393, and for the 393 we start at 500 euro. €500, sorry, staat er niet op. €500. 550 is coming in, selling at 550. Last chance at 550 and selling at 550 with a fair warning. Sold to you, Yves. And then we go to the 394. 394, yes, for the 394 we start at 200 euro. 200 euro for the 394. Any bidders? At 200 euro. 150. 150. Any bidders at 150? Last chance and a fair warning at 150. 150 coming in, Yves, and selling at 150. Last chance. 170. Thank you. 170 coming in here with Yves at 170. And selling at 170. Last chance and a fair warning. 190. 190. Selling at 190. Fair warning at 190. Sold online. 395. And the 395. 395, yes. 1,300. We have a bid coming in at 1,300 euro. 1,300 euros. 1,004. 1,005. 1,500. Beautiful statue. 1,500 sculpture. 1,006. 1,007. 1,007. 1,007 we have. Selling at 1,007. Last chance at 1,007. And selling at 1,007. Sold online. The 396. 396. Yes. For the 396 we can start at 400 euro. 400 euro. Anyone at 400? 400 euro. Anyone? 300 euro. Last chance at 300 euro. Anyone? 300? No. Pass. 300 euro. Okay. 300 euro via draw just in time there with Nicola. And then we go to the 397. And the 397, also 150. 150 euro for a 397. Any bidders at 150? For the 397, last chance and a fair warning at 150. Anyone? And pass. The 398, for the 398. Yes, 398. We can start at 300 euro. 300 euro here for the 398. Any bidders at 300? 300 euro last chance at 300 with a fair warning. Also pass this one. Okay. Just in time then with Yves. And then we go to the 399. We have 325 coming in. Thank you, Eve. 325 is coming in for the 399. Yes, for those. Hi, Devil. Ah. Okay, so we start with the with the 399. Okay, the 399. We start at 150. 150 euro for the 399. Any bidders at 150 for the 150 is coming in. Starting at 150. Last chance and a fair warning at 150 and 170. 200. 200 is coming in. Starting at 200. Last chance and a fair warning at 200. 220. 220 is over here. Starting at 220. 250. 250 is over here. Starting at 250. Last chance and a fair warning at 250. Sold. Drew. The number 400. Yes, the number 400. For the number 400, start at 400 euro. 400 euro. Any more bidders at 400 euro? 400, 425. 450, your bids. I'm out. 450 is with you, Eve. Selling at 450. Last chance and a fair warning at 450. And selling at 450. Yes. Then we go to the number 401. And for the 401, we start at 300 euro. Yes, 300 euro for the two. Any bidders at 300 euro? 300 euro here for the 401. Last chance and a fair warning at 300. Anyone? 200. Last chance at 200 euro. Anyone? 200 coming in here and selling at 200 with a fair warning at 200. 200, eh? 200 is coming in here, I believe, with Eve. Was 200 here with you? Eh? Just wait a second. Okay. Dat is 200, hè? Ja. Okay. Voilà. Thank you to this team. 220. 220. We have a bit of 220 coming in. Voilà. Online. Small technical error. And we continue and we have a bit online here at 220. 220. We're about to sell it at 220 with a fair warning. Last chance. Voilà. Online to you, Eve, at 220. The 402. Yes, the 402. For the 402, we start at 200 euro. 200 euro for the 402. Voilà. Any bidders? At 200 euro for the 402. Last chance for the 402 at 200 euro. Nobody? 200 is coming in. Selling at 200. Last chance at a fair warning at 200. And sold to you, Eve. The 403. And the 403, we start at 800 euro. 800 euro, we have already 800 euro. We have a commission bid of 800. And selling at 800, 900. 900 selling at 900. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000 was already over there. 1000 already taken over there. You take 1100? 1100, yes. 1100 is over there. Sorry, Fabienne. 1100 is with Fabienne. Selling at 1100. Last chance at 1100 euro. And selling here to Fabienne on the telephone at 1100 euro. Sold. 617. The 404. And the 404. Yes, the 404 we start at 2,700 euro. Commission bid at 2007. At 2007. 3,000. 3,000, I'm out. 3,000 is your bid. At 3,000 euro is over there. Selling at 3,000. Last chance and a fair warning at 3,000. And selling here to Luke's client here on the telephone at 3,000. Yes. And then we go to the 405. 405. And for the 405, we start at 550. 600. 600. 650. 700. 750. 800. 850. 900. 950. 950 it is. Starting at 950. Last chance and a fair warning. 1,000 already on telephone. 1,100. 1,200. 1,002. 1,003. 1,300 euro we have. At 1,300. 1,004. 1,005. 1,500 selling at 1,005. Last chance and 1,006. 1,600 selling at 1,006. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,006. 1,007. 1,700. 1,008. 1,800. 1,008 selling at 1,008 with a fair warning. And sold to the number 640. Thank you, Kaki. And then we go to the 406. And the 406, yes, the 406, we start at 850. 850 we have. 850 we have. 900. 900 it is, selling at 900. Last chance and a fair warning at 900. Last chance and a fair warning at the 215. The 407, yes, 407. For the 407, we can start at 500 euro. We have 550. 550 we have. 550 we have, starting at 550. Last chance and a fair warning at 550. 600, just in time, and 600 euro Kaki with her client at 600 euro. And selling at 600. Sold to the number 640. The 408. And the 408. For the 408, we start at 700 euro. 750. 750 is over there, selling at 750. Last chance and a fair warning at 750. Telephone. The 409. For the 409, we can start at 150. 150 we start. Any bidders? 150 coming in. 150 is coming in, selling at 150. Last chance and a fair warning at 150. 170. 170, selling at 170. 200. 200 is coming in. Selling at 200. Last chance with a fair warning at 200. 225. 250. 275. 275. We're at 275, selling at 275. Last chance. Yep, Eve. 410. And the 410, we can start at, well, 1,900 we have. 1,900. 2,000. 2002. 2004. 2004 is your bid. I'm out. 2,400 euro via the sale rooms. 2006. 2008. 2008 we have. 3,000. We're at 3,000 at the moment. 3,000 at the moment. Selling at 3,000. Last chance with a fair warning at 3,000. And selling at 3,000. Sold. And then we go to the 411. Yes, the 411. For the 411, we start at 1,800 euro. 1,008. 1,009. 1,009. 1,009, selling at 1,009. Last chance. 2,000. 2002. 2004. 2003. 2006. 2006 we have, selling at 2006. Last chance and a fair warning at 2006. And selling at 2007. 3,000. 3,000 we have. One more time. 3,000. 3,000 on the telephone, other line, selling at 3,000. Last chance and a fair warning, Karel. 3,100. 3,100 is over there. $3,200, yeah. We take 3,003. 3,300. 3,300. Selling at 3,003. Last chance at 3,300. En selling the number. Zodat ik de nummer een beetje meer in het midden. Ja, 569. Yes, thank you. Ze moeten stoppen, nee. Wessel. Okay. The 412. Yes. Thank you. 412. We go to 1,600 euro. 1,600 euro. 1,008, Luc. 1,800 euro is with Luc. 1,008. Are you still in, Eve? At 1,008. 1,009? 1,008 is over there. Selling at 1,008. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,008. No. And then we go to the 413. Yes, the 413. For the 413, we start at 1,100. Yes, 1,100. 1,100 we have. 1,002. 1,200. Selling at 1,002. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,002. At the 189. The 414. Yes, the 414. We can start at 150. 150 euro. Voilà. Anyone at 150? 150 coming in. Selling at 150. Last chance and a fair warning at 150. 170. 200. 200 it is, selling at 200. Last chance and a fair warning at 200. And selling at 200. Sold to Eve. The 415, yes. 415, we have a bid coming in at 300, thank you. 300 is coming in. 325. 325 we have. 350. We're at 350 at the moment. 375. 400. We're at 400 euro. 425. 450. 475. 500. 550. 600. 650. 700. 750. 800. We're at 800 at the moment. 850. 850 at the moment. 900. 950. We're at 950 at the moment. At 950. Selling at 950. Last chance and a fair warning at 950. And selling at 950. Then the 416. And the 416. Again the bronze. And that one we start at 200 euro. 200 euro. 300 coming in. 300. Selling at 300. Last chance. 325. 325. Selling at 325. 350. 375. 375, selling at 375. Last chance and a fair warning at 375. At the number 651. And then we move on to the number 417. 417, and we have bid coming in at 1,000. 1,000 is coming in. Bid coming in at 1,000. 1,100. 1,100, beautiful garden statue. 1,200. 1,003. 1,003 on the telephone. 1,004. 1,400, selling at 1,005. 1,500. 1,006. 1,600 we have. At 1,006, selling at 1,006, 1,007. 1,008. 1,008, 1,009. 2,000? 2,000 is coming in. 2,000 is over here. Live bid coming in at 2,000. 2,200. 2,200 Eve. Are you still in? At 2,200 euro. Selling at 2,002. Last chance and a fair warning at 2,200. And selling here at 2,200. Karel. The 418. Thank you. And the 418. Altogether, the 418, we start at 200 euro. 240 coming in. Bid coming in at 240. 240, selling at 240. Last chance. 260. 260 we have. Selling at 260. Last chance and a fair warning at 260. And selling at 260. Yes, Eve. And at 419, yes. And the 419, we have already a bid of 850. 850 coming in. Bid coming in online here at 850. At 850, 900. 900 already. 900 over here, selling at 900. Last chance and a fair warning at 900. And selling here online at 900. Is with you, Eve. Then we go to the 420. And the 420, we have already a bit of 425 coming in. 425. Selling at 425. Last chance with a fair warning. And sold online here. And then we go to the 421. And for the 421, we already have a bit of 300 euro. Yes. 300 euro we have. 300 euro already. 350. 375, Eve? Yes, 375 is with Eve. At 375. Selling at 375. Last chance and a fair warning at 400. 400 here just in time. 425. 425. Selling at 425. Last chance with a fair warning at 425. And selling at 425 online. Yes, Eve. The 422. And the 422, we have already a bid of 650. 650 is already bid. At 650. 700. 750. 750 we have. Selling at 800. 850. 850 commission bid here at 850. 900? 1000. 1100 is your bid. I'm out. At 1100 euro is here with Eve at 1100 euro. Selling at 1100. Fair warning. Yes. The 423. Yes, the 423. And for the 423, we can start at 600 euro. The 423. 423. Yes, voilà. Ik heb de blazen. 423. En de 4... Eve, soms raar ding, nee. 423. 423, we start at 600 euro. 600 euro. Any bidders? 600. 600 euro, anyone? Last chance at 600. At 600 euro with a fair warning. At 185. The 424. Yes. The 424. For the 424, we start at 700 euro. 700 euro for the 424. Any bidders at 700 euro? 700 is coming in online. Online bid coming in at 700 euro. At 700 euro, selling at 700. Last chance with a fair warning at 700. And selling at 700 euro. Yes, online bids. The 425. And for the 425, we have a bid coming in of 425. Voilà. 425 is bid here. Online bid coming in of 425. Any more bidders at 425? Last chance at 425. And selling here at 425 with a fair warning. 450 coming in. Bid coming in at 450. 475. 475 is coming in. Selling at 475. Last chance and a fair warning. And sold online here. The 426. And the 426, we have already 300 euro. 300 euro we have for the 426. Bid coming in at 300. Selling at 300. Last chance and a fair warning at 300. And selling at 300 euro. Sold online. And on the 427, for the 427, we can start at 800 euro. Bid coming in at 800. 850. 850 coming in. Selling at 850. Last chance and a fair warning at 850. 900. 900 euro. Selling at 900. Last chance. Sold here to Eve's client online at 900 euro. Then we move on to the 428. For the 428, yes, we start at 500 euro. 550, 600. 600 we have. We're at 600 at the moment. At 600 euro, selling at 600, 650, 700. At 700 euro, 750. 750 is on the left. 750 we have, selling at 750. Last chance and a fair warning of 750, 800. 850 is on the left. At 850 is on the left. At 850, selling at 850. Last chance and a fair warning at 850. And selling at 850. Yes. And then we go to the number 429. Yes. The 429. And for the 429, for the 429, we start at 150 euro. Anyone? 150? Last chance? 150, anyone? No, I'll give it back. And then we go to the 430, yes, and the 430. And that one also is 200 euro. 200 euro. Anyone at 200? 225? 250. 250 is already for the client here. At 250, selling at 250. Last chance and a fair warning at 250. And selling here on the left at 250. Yes, look. And then we move on to the 431. And for the 431, Max, 3,400 euro is over here. 3,400 bid is coming in. 3,004, eh? Yeah, 3,400 euro. 3,400 euro we have, selling at 3,004. Last chance at 3,400 euro. And selling at 3,004, 3,006. 3,008. 3,008 is over there. Selling at 3,008. Last chance and a fair warning. And selling at 3,800 euro to Eve's clients. For you, Eve. And then we move on to the 432. We have already a bit of 1,500. 1,006. 1,009. 2,002. 2,400 euro your bid. I'm out. 2,400 euro. Selling at 2,004. Last chance and a fair warning at 2,400. And selling here at 2,400. Yes, Steve. The 433. And the 433, we start at 1,500. 1,500. Any bidders at 1,005? 1,006. 1,600 we have. At 1,000, 1,007. 1,008. At 1,008. 1,009. 1,900 selling at 1,009. Last chance. Sold at 1,009. The 434. For the 434, we start at 200 euro. 200 coming in. 200 coming in here with Eve at 200 euro. 220. 240. 260. 280. 300. 325. 350. 375. 400. 400 euro it is. Selling at 400. Last chance and a fair warning at 400. And selling at 400. Sold. Online. The 435. Yes, and the 435 we can start at 300 euro. Any bidders? At 200. 300 coming in. Bid coming in at 300. Voilà. 300 euro bid is coming in at 300 euro. Selling at 300. Last chance at a fair warning at 300. And selling at 300. Sold at 300 euro. The 436. We have 400 euro coming in. 400 bids for the 436 at 400 euro. Selling at 400. Last chance and a fair warning at 400 and selling at 400 online. 437. For the 437, we have a bid of 2,200 euro already. 2,200 selling at 2,002. Last chance at 2,200 and selling at 2,002 with a fair warning. 2004? Yep. 2,200 euro. At 2,200, selling at 2,002. Last chance with a fair warning at 2,200. And selling here online to the client at 2,200. Eve. Then we go to the number 438. And the 438. Yes, the 438. We can start at 800 euro. 800 euro we start. Any bidders at 800 euro? 800 euro. What? 800. 850. 850 we have. Selling at 850. 900. 900. Selling at 900. Last chance at 900 euro. And selling at 900. 950. 950. Selling at 950. 1,000. 1,000 is with you, Eve. Selling at 1,000. Fair warning. 1,100. 1,100 coming in. 1,002. 1,200. Selling at 1,002. Last chance at 1,200 and selling 1,003. 1,300. Selling at 1,003. Last chance. 1,004. Just in time, Eve. Another bid joining in here at 1,400 euro. 1,005. 1,500. Selling at 1,005. Fair warning. Sold at 1,005. Then we go to the 439. 600. At 600 euro. 600 euro for the 439. 1,200 is coming in. Thank you, Vic. 1,200 is coming in through the sale room. At 1,002. 1,003. 1,300 euro we have. Selling at 1,003. Last chance at a fair warning at 1,003. And selling at 1,300. Sold at 1,003. The 440. And the 440 we start at 1,200. 1,002. Yes, 1,200 euro. Anyone? 1,003. 1,300 euro is on the telephone. 1,003. Selling at 1,003. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,003. Yeah, look. And the 441. 1,003. The 441. 441. We start at 1,700. 1,007. Any more bidders at 1,007? 1,008. 1,008. 1,009. 2,000. 2,200. 2,200. Selling at 2,002. Last chance and a fair warning at 2,002. And selling at 2,002. Last chance. Sold to you, Eve. And then we go to the 442. And the 442, we have a bid of 375 coming in. 400 coming in through live auctioneers. 425. 450. 470, 500. 500 via draw. 550. 600. 650. 700. We're at 700 at the moment. At 700 euros, selling at 700. 750. 800. 800 we have, selling at 800. Last chance on a fair warning at 800. And selling at 800. 850. 900. 900 it is, selling at 900. Last chance and a fair warning at 900. Sold at 900 euro. The 443, yes, the 443. The polar bear vase. For that one also we started 24,000. 24,000, we have 24,000. We can take 25. If there is a bidder at 25, we can sell at, yes, 25,000. I'm out. We can sell. 25,000 is your bid. It's already on the telephone. 25,000 we have. We have a bid at 25,000. Selling at 25,000. Last chance at a fair warning at 25,000. And selling to Kaiki there on the telephone. It will be sold on the telephone at 25,000 to a new collector. Beautiful item with a new destination. Congratulations to the client Kaiki at the buyer number 650. And then we move on to the number 444. Yes, number 444. And we have already a bid of 500 euro. 500, 550. 550 it is, selling at 550. Last chance and a fair warning at 550. 600 coming in through a Eve. At 600 is coming in, selling at 600. Last chance at 600 euro and selling at 600 with a fair warning. 650 coming in. 650 coming in. And selling at 650 with a fair warning. Yes, with you, Eve. And the 445. 445. 445. 100 euro for this one. Anyone? At 100 euro. For the push. Last chance at 100. Nobody? Pass. And then the 446. 446. The two vases here, the 446. We can start at 150. Excuse me? Thank you. 200 euro is coming in. 200 through live auctioneers. 200 euro through live auctioneers. Selling at 200. Last chance at 200 euro. 225. 240. 250. 250 we have. Selling at 250. 275. 275. Selling at 275. Last chance and a fair warning at 275. And selling at 200. 300 is coming in. Thank you, Eve. At 300 euro is coming in. Selling at 300. Last chance and a fair warning at 300. 325. 320. 350. 350. Selling at 350. Last chance and a fair warning at 350. 375. 375. Selling at 375. Last chance. Sold online. The 447. And the 447. Yes, we start at 300 euro. 300 euro. We have already 300. Selling at 300. 325 coming in. 350. 350 is over there. 375. 375. Selling at 370. 400. Selling at 400. Last chance at a fair warning at 400. 450. 450. 450. 475. 500, thank you. 500 is with Sandrine. 550. 550 is over there, starting at 550. 600. At 600 euro at the moment, selling at 600. 650. 650, selling at 650. Last chance and a fair warning at 650. 700. 700 it is, selling at 700. With a fair warning at 700. 750. 750 it is, selling at 800. 800. 800 for the Vassal Albert. Good. 800. Come back of the Vassal Albert. 800 euro Eve, come on. At 800 euro, selling at 800. Last chance and a fair warning. And selling here at 800 euro to the client here online. And then we move on to the 448. Yes, the 448. For the 448, we start at 200 euro. 200 euro, anyone? 200 is coming in. Bid coming in at 200 euro. At 200, selling at 200. Last chance and a fair warning at 200. 220. 220. 240. 240, selling at 240. Last chance and a fair warning at 240. And sold to Eve here at 240. The 449. 449, we start at how much? 200 euro coming in. Already 200 euros coming in. 220. 240. 260. 280. 300. 325. 340. Okay. 350. 375. 400. 425. 450. 475. 500. 550. 550 at the moment, selling at 550. 600 on a collector at 600 euro. 650. 650 at the moment, selling at 650. Last chance and a fair warning at 650. 700, Nicola. At 700 euro, selling at 700. Last chance and a fair warning at 700. And selling at 700. Yes, Drew. The 450 and the 450. For the 450, we start at 450 euro. 450. 450 we have, selling at 450. Last chance and a fair warning at 450. Passed. The 451, yes, and the 451, that one we can start at 450 as well. 450. 500. 550. 550, selling at 550. Last chance and a fair warning at 550. The 452 and the 452, we have 350. 350 for the two. For the 452 at 350. Last chance with a fair warning at 350. Last chance. 177. And then the 453. And the 453, we can start at 500 euro. 500 euro for the two at 500. Selling at 500. Last chance and a fair warning at 500. 177. And then we go to the 454. For the 454, we start at 450. 450. 450 we have. Starting at 450. Last chance at 450. And selling at 450. 450. 480. 480 we have. We have a bit of 480. Selling at 480. Last chance. At the buyer 647. The 455. Yes, for the 455, that one we start already at 1,200. At 1,002. 1,200. Last chance at 1,002. With a fair warning. Commission 177. The 456 and the 456, that one we start at 500 euro. 500, 550. A bit at 550 we have. 600 coming in online. Bid coming online at 600. Selling at 600. Last chance and a fair warning at 600. And selling at 700. Yes. 700 coming in. Bid coming at 700 against you, Eve. At 700. Selling at 700. Last chance and a fair warning at 700. Sold to the telephone. And then we move on to the 457. For that one, we start at 500 euro for the two. Voilà. 500 euro. Look. This moment. 500 euro. 500. Selling at 500. Last chance at 500 euro. Selling at 500. 177. The 458. 458. And for that one, we start at 600 euro. 600 euro for the two. 600 euro. Selling at 600. Last chance and a fair warning at 600. 600 we have already. We have already 600. 650 we can take, but 600 we have already. At 650 your bids. Selling at 650. Last chance and a fair warning at 650. And selling at 650 through the sale room. Sold. And then we go to the 459. And the 459, we start at 500 already. Voilà. 500 euro already. Any bidders at 500 euro? 500 euro for the 459. Anyone? Last chance and a fair warning. To the 177. And the 460. 460. That one we start also at 600 euro. Any bidders at 600? 600 euro last chance at 600. With a fair warning at 600. 650. 700. At 700 euro Eve. Are you still in? At 700. 700 euro. Last chance and a fair warning Eve at 700. No. No. And then we go to the number 461. For the 461. Yes. The 461. That one we start at 400 euro. 400 euro anyone? At 400 euro. Anyone? Nobody? Pass. And then the 462. The 462 from Menebo. And that we can start at 200 euro. Voilà. 200 euro for the two pieces of Menebo. Uber Menebo, two pieces here of the artist. For 200 euro. Any bidders? 200 coming in. Online here. 200 is coming in online. Selling at 200. Last chance and a fair warning at 200 here with Eve. And selling at 200. Yes. The 463. And the 463. For the 463, we start at 280. 280 for the watch here. Bon Mercier at 280. Selling at 280. Last chance and a fair warning at 280. 185. Commission. The 464. Jäger Le Coutre. And for the 464, we start at 850. 850. Selling at 850. Last chance and a fair warning at 850. At the 185. The 465. And for the 465, also we start at 500 euro for the Mont Blanc. At 500 euro. Any bidders at 500? 500 euro for the Mont Blanc. Selling at 500. Last chance and a 550 coming in. Selling at 550. Last chance at 550. And selling here online at 550. Sold online here at 550. The 466 Hermes at ladies watch. And for the 466 also 400 euro. 400 euro. Anyone at 400? 400 euro. 400 euro. Nobody? Last chance. 400 euro. No, not sold. And then we go to the 467. Another one from Hermes for the gentleman. And that one we start at 500 euro. 500 euro for this one. 467 at 500 euro. Last chance at 500. No, not sold. And then the 468. 468. For that one, we can start at 550. Yes. 550. Any bidders at 550? 550. Anyone? 550. Last chance at 550. Fair warning. Commission 291. And the 469. Yes, the 469. Alles mooi. 469. For that, we start at 500 euro. We have 550 we have already. Yes, 550 we have already. Selling at 550. Last chance at 550. And selling at 550 with a fair warning. 550, eh? Are you in, Fabienne? Are you calling for this? No. The 469, indeed. Yes. That's the bracelet, eh? Okay. At 550, last chance at 550 with a fair warning. At the 229. The 470. Yes, the 470. And the 470, that one, 1,500. 1,005. Anybody is at 1,005? 1,005 coming in. 1,006. 1,007. 1,008. 1,900. Selling at 1,009. Last chance and a fair warning at 1,900. Selling here via draw. Sold to you, Nicola. And the 471. 471. For the 471, we start at 500 euro. 500 euro, 550. At 550 we have. Yes. 550. Are you still in, Karel? €600, yes. 600 is with Karel. On the telephone with Karel with 600 euro. 650. 650 is with Fabienne. At 650. Selling at 650. Last 700. 700 is on the telephone with Karel. 750. 750 is over there. Selling at 750. Last chance at 750. And selling at 750. For the 577. And then we move on to the 472. Yes, for the 472. For the 472, we start at 500 euro. 500 euro for the 472. Anyone? Last chance and a fair warning for the 472. Not sold. And the 473, 472A. The 472A, yes. For that one, we start at 600 euro. 600 euro. Anyone at 600? Last chance and a fair warning at 600 euro. Fair warning. 600, yes. 600 is with you. Selling at 600. Last chance and a fair warning at 600. Through the sale room. 472B. Yes, and 472B from another client. And that started 200 euro. Any bidders at 200? 150. 180. 180. 180 we have. Last chance at 180. Any more bidders? Pass. And then the 473. 473. Yes. For the 473 we started 300 euro. Yes. 300 coming in. 325. 350. 375. 400. 400 is over here. 425. 450. 475. 500. 550. 600. 600 is on the left. We're at 600 euro, selling at 600. Last chance with a fair warning at 600 and selling at 600 through the sale room. The 474. Yes, the 474. And we can start at 800 euro. 800 euro for the 47. 800 coming in. 850. 850 we have. 850 we have. Selling at 850. Last chance and a fair warning at 850. $850 last chance at 850. No. And then we go to the 475. 475. Yes, for the 475 we have 500 euro. 500 euro for the 475. At 500 euro we can take 550. 500 euro bid already. Last chance at 500 with a fair warning. 215. And then we go to the 476 and the 476. Yes, 476. Also we start at 750. We have 750, so we take 800. Anyone at 800? Last chance and a fair warning at 800. Nobody? No. And then the 477. We take 700 euro. Prix de base at 700 euro. Selling at 700. Last chance at 700 euro. With a fair warning at 700. To the 185. And then the 478. The 478. We can sell at the lowest estimation price. So we can start at 900 euro. If anyone wants to bid, 900 euro we accept. Yes. 900 is coming in. Yes. 950. 950 is over here. 1000. 1000. Selling at 1000. Last chance and a fair warning at 1000. 1100. Another collector. At 1100 euro, another collector. 1002. 1200. 1002. Selling at 1002. Last chance with a fair warning at 1002. Sold. 1200. And the 479. Also 479. Same at 600 euro. Anyone at 600? At 600 euro. Yes, 600 euro is with you. 600 euros with Sandrine. Selling at 600. Last chance and a fair warning at 600. And selling at 600. Sold to the 589. And then the number 480. Also 1000 euro. Prix de base. Take the 1000 euro prix de base. We can sell. 1000 we have to the same collector at 1000 euro, selling at 1000. Last chance and a fair warning at 1000. Sold to the 589. The 481. For the 481, also 400 euro. 400, yes, 400 euro, the same collector here at 400, selling at 400. Last chance at 400 euro and selling at 400. Sold to the same collector, the 589 on the telephone, the 482, and the 482 also 1000 euro. 1000 euro of the prix de base at 1000. 1000 coming in to the internet. 1000 is coming in through the internet. 1100. 1100 to Sandrine's Klein on the telephone. 1200. 1200 we have. 1300. 1300 it is. Selling at 1003. Last chance and a fair warning at 1003. 1004. 1400. Are you still in? At 1400 we are about to sell here online at 1004. Yes, to Eve. The 483. 483. Yes. For the 483, we start at 800 euro. 800 euro for the 483. You take 800, Sandrine? 800. An offer? 600. 600 over there, selling at 600. Last chance with a fair warning at 600. And selling to Sandrine here at 600. Sold to your client, Sandrine. And then the 484. Again, 400 euro for the 484. 400 euro. Yes, same collector here on the telephone here at 400 euro. Selling at 400. Last chance with a fair warning at 400. And selling at 400 euro. 589. And then the 485. Yes, the 485. Also 300 euro, Prix de Base. You take 300 euro. No. 250. 250 is over there, selling at 250. Last chance at 250. And selling here to the client here, to the collector at 250. Congratulations to the collector of the coins, etc. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is it. The day one is over, is finished. And we shall see you hopefully back tomorrow morning. Otherwise, thank you for bidding and joining us, and hope to see you soon. Have a good evening and all the best. Bye.